Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. A Sunday stream. Me on a Sunday. That's not common. I'm usually busy. On Sundays. Usually things going on. I got kind of busy yesterday and barely, like literally barely got a stream in at the end of the night, and it wasn't a great stream. So, Sunday it is. We've got the time. We're not snowed in, but it has been snowing, and it is not enough to make it fun, so enough to stay inside and not deal with it. So that's the plan. I'm gonna ignore the snow. Fingers crossed at the end of the stream there'll be like an inch or a foot out there, but I kind of doubt it. It's not that. It's like not even below freezing right now. The snow that's dropping, it's melting as fast as it hits the ground, and the snow that built up overnight is largely already gone. So it is what it is. For the record, I love snow. I would love to get more snow where I live. I don't know if I would love snow if I lived somewhere where they got feet of snow every winter and had to like deal with it for months at a time. I don't have to do that. We don't even get snow every year, so it's fun for me. I used to snowboard a lot, so I definitely don't. I'm not adverse to snow, but it's fun to get, you know, down by the house whenever. Like, the thing is here, and especially even just in the city I'm in, like I think I'm at, I don't even think I'm above 200 feet above sea level right now. Like, I think it's closer to like 180 or 150. It's been a few years since I checked, and I was only using GPS, you know, to check that stuff. So don't know how accurate it was, but basically I'm really close, really close to the water. So even compared to some of the higher elevations, even slightly higher elevation places around me, generally get less than those. But it's the Pacific Northwest. We often don't get snowed at the lowlands at all, and typically it's like it is today, where it snows. It's snowing, like, it looks like it stopped, but it was literally just snowing, just pure snow a minute ago, but it wasn't accumulating. Even on top of the snow that was still unmelted, I don't even think it was accumulating. Like, it's too warm. But that is the way it goes. Like, I wouldn't be upset about getting like a foot of snow. Like, come on, snow gods, give it to me. I'll strap on my snowboard and go down a hill somewhere around here. I don't give a crap. I've been fortunate enough to do a very little amount of snowboarding around the city here, just in years past when it actually did snow enough that I actually could. But it's been probably a decade since the last time I got to, and you know, it is what it is. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a good day. We are going to get into this Outer Worlds, and actually let me go ahead and I'm going to mute that, unmute that. You should be here in the game now. I'm going to get you guys transferred over, give it a sec to do its thing. And yeah, day 5, the Outer Worlds. Pretty sure it's day 5. All the titles are set now, so if it's actually day 6, then whatever. I'll make sure I get it labeled right in the bots. I'm pretty sure it's day 5 though. I'm pretty confident I'm not like missing a day. Would have played this yesterday on Saturday, but again, Jay just kind of got away from me, was doing other stuff. Yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. I did hop on at like 11 p.m. for a few hours, so going into today, this morning, early this morning. And, you know, just was playing some Battlefield, just trying to get some time online and, you know, hang out with anyone that showed up. We had a few people, it was cool, but largely quiet. And honestly, the games of Battlefield just weren't really hitting very well. Like, the first one I played was like more than half bots, and even by the end of the game, it was still half bots, which sucks. A lot of times, and more so when it was more popular, you would start a game like that, but by the time, like usually about halfway through the game, all the bots had pretty much been kicked out by real players at that point. That was not the case last night. And then we tried some Portal servers, because they had people, but they weren't close to me, so I was playing with like a 150 to 200 ping. That sucks. Haven't done that since dial-up. Not that I'm aware of anyways. Lots of rubber banding, and it was hardcore, so it was like rubber banding and getting killed in one shot. Which I don't mind hardcore, but I gotta have a good connection if I'm gonna play hardcore, because it's just too frustrating when you're just like, when everything's messing up for you because of the delay, and then you're just getting capped left and right. Low-key think there might have been some cheaters in that server too, but I didn't see anything that I would say for sure. You know, it might have just been, I was just getting eyeballed every time I spawned. Anyways, the Outer Worlds, day 5, let's go. Currently at 20 hours in, 21. Trying to remember what we left off on. Because I know we went to... Yeah, we're right here on Celia right now. And there was a whole thing here with... what's his name, Felix, and one of his old friends, who we pretty much came to the conclusion was lying to us and doing stuff for the board that he shouldn't have been doing, given he was like kind of running a resistance, which is unfortunate because that means all the resistance people he had basically disillusioned to believe that what he was saying was right when it wasn't. And we found evidence of that, and we confronted him with it, and things got hostile, and he's dead now. So are a bunch of the resistance leaders. It's unfortunate. It's not how I necessarily wanted it to go, but I also wasn't gonna let him like continue to lie to me and Felix and just generally be kind of a shitty person. Character, person, character. So we finished that stuff off. I believe that was pretty much the end of that quest, and I believe that's accurate. And we did go and meet Phineas at his secret base at some point. I don't remember if that was before or after the whole resistance liar leader thing. But anyways, after meeting with Phineas, we need to go meet with one of his associates that'll help us locate Minister Clark. And I think that's what we're going to move on to. We do have some side missions. I'm kind of pushing main story mission today. And probably, honestly, for the rest of my playthroughs here. Because my phone's blowing up and I don't know why. Huh. It's interesting. Bear with me one sec, guys. Something going on with the YouTube. Oh, no, it's not important right now. Okay, no worries, we're good. Yeah, so we're gonna head over to Byzantium and find this contact and try to find Minister Clark. That's what's up. Do I need to do any inventory management before we leave? No, I'm at 59 on 150. I would imagine we're largely empty, which is great. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we have a second slot now. That's cool. What should we put in the second slot? Armor rating's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna turn my game up a little bit so I can hear it better. And let's go to Byzantium. Where is it? Oh, do we have to go to Terra 2 first? I guess so. Oh, it's another landing port on Terra 2. Oh, I didn't realize. The Byzantium. Sorry. She meowed at me when I coughed. She's asleep, like right here. Taking her midday cat nap. Byzantium ports.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Byzantium. I'm hard wiring that one. I guess I'm not supposed to. Byzantium. Alright, anything? Just making sure everything's upgraded. Don't have any upgrade slots. How about you? He does have some body armor slots. I don't think I'm too concerned about dealing with that right now. It's fine. Let's go. And for those who are just tuning in, you can have multiple companions. I can see there's 3 more here. I'm pretty positive I know, and I don't know which one it was, but I know which one of the other companions was back on one of the other planets. But I'm really like, I'm digging Parvati and Felix, and I'm liking their banter, and I'm liking what they say. So I'm kind of not really even, like, if the story gets me another companion, I'll consider it. But I'm kind of just trying to rock these 2 for the whole game. And then we have Sam over here. Played with him a little bit. All his responses from what I saw were just very canned. He is a robot after all, so he just has limited responses. And so I'm just kind of staying away from him. I like the dialogue that I'm getting out of these 2. Whoops. Alright. This is my first time being here. FYI. Freight port number 1. Anything worth looting? Let's just take a quick look around since we haven't been here yet. See, this is why I check things. This is why I check things. I'm just gonna break that down though. Take those. not gonna lie, I feel vindicated in finding these things. Plasma launcher. Because it's just gonna make me check every single landing port I go to. Well, that was a lot of noise for stepping down one step there, buddy. You're getting old. It's okay, I feel it. Alright. Oh, I guess that's his contact right there. Let's talk to this dude and see what's up. Carmen Imagawa?
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Roll your eyes and sigh dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Let's keep this moving. You have information for me.
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
That's probably not going to be too big of a deal for me. Can't you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
That's debatable.
Ha ha. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
How exactly did you get involved in all this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
Oh, I wish my science was higher. Disappointing. Meaning?
When the birds start disappearing, you know something's afoul. No pun intended.
None taken.
Come on, this is important. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
I gotta remember that. No pun intended, none taken. I swear if anyone ever says that to me, I hope I remember, because that's just freaking hilarious. Started thinking about everything we can see around Halcyon and all the things we don't see. Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
A little bit.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sounds like my old job. I had all these bang-up ideas, you know? Like making everybody haul their own damn boxes. Never did catch on, though.
That's what I mean. Everyone needs a suggestion box so they can voice their thoughts. So what if nothing changes?
Seems pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all.
Oh, wow.
But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
Ugh. A regular tragedy.
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
So just box now? It's just a box? No, that's how things go around Halcyon, in case you didn't notice.
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Okay. Let's see. There's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Oh, looks like I've got work to do. All right. Mechanical.
Take a look inside.
It doesn't say it's stealing, so I'm gonna take it. Not that stealing is an automatic stop. But, you know, try not to be stealing from everyone. Especially if they're gonna get mad about it. Oh, see, this was stealing. But yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh, that's a big boy lock.
Keep us out.
Night on the town. Last minute party. After work, muse bougie at the local bistro. Joe Licor has what you need for a night on the town. You know, I will take that for right now. As opposed to dismantling it. Any other secrets? No, it doesn't look like it.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Ooh. Alright, can we go this way if we want to? No, we cannot. Okay. Loving the neon lit walkways. Hold on, so street access is that way. Got retirees over here. A lot of retirees over here. Oh my. Corporate recruit. Think that's close enough? You won't see me? Oh. It's fine. We'll probably have another chance. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Jump. Oh, I just remembered something. It'll be fine. Whatever. I normally launch the game through Steam so that I can take screenshots without my webcam in it, but it's fine. I got a whole bunch from the last playthrough. Oh, I thought it was gonna do something else. Dang it. That might be one of the tallest elevators I've taken in this game to date.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little
Wealthy
fun?
citizen.
Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Of course they can. Actually, you know what? Bear with me, guys. I apologize. I do actually want to reload it in Steam. Because, like, looking at the backgrounds here. Just 1 second, 1 second. Apologies. Because it's not actually a Steam game. I have it on, I think, GOG. So it doesn't launch in Steam by default. Come on, OBS. I know you can grab it. There we go. Excellent. Part of the reason I want to is because look at this, like, cityscape. How could I not? So, yeah, we're going to take one here. Maybe one of them down here. Great port. Cool. All right.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Not really.
Kid, you got presents. Natural magnetism, know what I mean?
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippa Stout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
What? No.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take good care of you. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Oh, yeah? Just tell me what you're
I'm
offering.
making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Boss, we have to.
Your pal's got the right idea. He's also got a certain expendable look. Bring him along. We've got a lot of stunts to shoot. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
You know, I wasn't interested, but I'm kind of curious what'll happen. Like, are we gonna actually be on a set? Are we actually gonna like record some stuff? Okay, I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Auditions. That is not the way you made it sound. Okay, we'll might come back to that. We'll see. So what do we got going over here? Nothing over there. Examine. GHIG secure mailbox system. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch. Okay. I feel like that's got to be related to something else. Can we go this way? No. Okay. The guy just went that way and we can't. Fine.
Prosperity Plaza. More like Consumption Junction. Get it?
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Yeah, probably. This thing is super cool though. It's so noisy. I'd love to get like a cool screenshot of it. Borsteen baked beans. Oh. Yeah, one thing we've realized in our last playthrough is my LMGs go through an insane amount of ammo. So we gotta be buying up everything, all the light ammo we can find. So that my death and destruction is not hindered in any way. It's very important. Everything's like closed. Closed. Oh, this isn't closed. Or Scythe luxury munitions. Oh, okay. I like munitions. Ooh, love the display. Love the lights. Love this whole place. This is cool. Whoops. Grenade launcher 2. You're just gonna leave that out there, huh?
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
What do people around here need weapons for?
Why, to defend their property, of course. Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it.
You ought to worry about protecting your eyes. What happened? Were you running with scissors?
What? Oh, the eye patch is just for show. But the weapons are
Oh
all
my
real and of
gosh.
the highest quality.
You freaking poser. What do you need to protect Byzantium from?
Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise.
Seems pretty safe to me.
Only because we make it so. It is only the fear of the well-armed Byzantine that keeps the rabble at bay.
Byzantine. Whatever you say.
Indeed. Now, what are you in the market for, my fine friend?
Let me see what you got for sale. First and foremost, let's go ahead and buy up your light ammo. We need that. Got some melees. Jedi rifle 2. Grenade launcher 2. Plasma. I mean, nothing really. Pretty sure I got plenty of those all. Yeah. I already got all that stuff. I really love the... Oh, that sucks that this one feels like it should be lit up. I definitely just like the display of everything. It looks really cool. This whole shop looks really cool. We go in here? No. All right. A lot of doors we can't use in this level, or this world, this part of Terra 2. Citizen, let's keep exploring before we go.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow. Why, I spent 3 hours filing a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
How we suffer in the name of commerce.
You hear they're all talking? Well, I don't know, sir. I can't. I'm bad at impressions. Sorry. But, like... let's see. Bureau of Exploration. Oh, this is actually... We can go in.
Sorry, but we don't provide directions.
Okay. I'll just walk in then, man. I'll figure it out.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it.
You don't know that. Maybe I work here.
You don't look nearly bored enough to work here. Believe me, I know everyone here by face. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts.
Okay.
Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run?
A trial run, you say? How does this work?
Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested?
Follow the beacons to adventure, huh? Alright, I'll help you.
Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour.
Okay.
Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple.
I hate how he's like constantly looking at me through this little slit right here above the main glasses part and whatever the other part is above it. Commemorative hat. I'm starting to regret this already. Find the first beacon. We'll take all those. And all those. What else do I got here? Bunch of food stuff. Shock mod. Ooh, carrying capacity. Whoops, didn't mean to buy both those. Dang it, I'm used to the ammo where you have to hit the buy key twice. It's fine, whatever. Range weapon skills +5. I'm gonna buy that too. Alright, hold on. Let's find the first beacon. All Halcyon in a day. So is this gonna take me like all over the world? Or I mean all over the like just the city or what? Okay, well let's follow the points and see where we get. A class for every class. like the purple theming of that one. All right. So the first beacon's right down there. I bet it's going to be that statue thing in the middle. Is it Halcyon Parcel Service? So I can go in there. Okay.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk
Can't even
chocolate
fill
bar
that
with
gallery.
caramel and pea-free nuts in it.
Sonata's gallery? Oh, it's closed anyways. Who cares?
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy? I simply adore your work.
We've been over this already. You can't rehearse running into Ruth Bellamy. It's not going to work.
Fine, fine. What about this? Oh, my stars! It's Halcyon Helen?
Oh, my lantern.
May I have your autograph?
Now you just sound like a crazed fan, which I suppose is not far from the truth.
Noticing these are Odeon Pictures fans. I'm wondering if that's the place they want me to do some acting. I go through a lot of light ammo, trust me. This stuff's needed. Scheiße.
Today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Something doesn't feel right. I was gonna say, this is not... I think it's when I'm booted outside of Steam, it resets that for some reason. It's very frustrating.
Byzantium estates, built on the backs of the working class. Hey, that was good. Gotta write that down.
Gotta write that down. Rockwell and Terra 2. Got wealthy citizens. That door looks locked, although potentially accessible. Acropolis District.
The Acropolis District is off limits. Move along.
Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired of hauling around all these bits.
What in the law's name are you on about?
I mean, I could. These 3,148 bits have been weighing me down all day. Here, you hold them.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Thank you. What is the Acropolis District?
Oh.
Tall? It is quite tall, actually. Holy crap. I actually did not realize how tall it was. I got Garner bots. Definitely looks like a locked door given the red. Requires Ministry of Accuracy and Morale keycard. We got an elevator over here. I'm kind of curious if that goes up or down. Transition to the HHC building. Okay, we'll come back to this. I'm gonna be really mad if I gotta re-bribe them to get in here, though. Let's see where this door goes really quick. Byzantium Estate key to unlock. Byzantium. Gotta stop giving it that hard Y. I don't need to.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Excuse me?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else.
You're lucky
Anywhere else.
that I can't just... I mean, I could just kill you. You're just lucky that I don't want to deal with everyone around here, okay? Right, count your lucky stars. Okay, go in there. Door's locked up here. That door's permanently locked. Yeah, can't do anything about that with this guy being here.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
here from... Very well. Yeah, that's... Okay. This must be Minister Clark's area. Given, you know, that was the option in the voice chat. Or the voice options. Whatever the dialogue options. There we are. There we are. Those are the words I was looking for. We got more soldiers. Is over here, like, out of bounds? Are you gonna get mad at me? Okay. Billingsley. House of Inebriation. Well, we did need to talk to some guards here. We know that. Well, we're still gonna do the tour, but let's go ahead and get this started really quick while we're here. Oh yeah, this guy right here. Guard Mayfield.
Hey! Stand back! You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Or back in COVID times. I didn't know I was talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest
smile. Yep.
Personal guard.
Oh.
Right here.
Good for
The
you.
others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony.
Okay.
Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Oh. A key, you say?
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, 'cause today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
And then you can tell me about Minister Clark?
Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
You haven't met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
I don't have any Spectrum vodka.
Oh, maybe they got some at the bar.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
Wanted to ask you something.
Oh, by all means, ask away.
What's it like working in Byzantium?
I don't believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals and lower classes.
You're missing out. There's something satisfying about a hard day's work.
I suppose there is something charming about work in a parochial sort of way. Personally, I can't imagine
Parochial.
ruining my sleeves by rolling them up. We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment.
Picked up any interesting rumors?
Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka is about to release its newest color, ultraviolet, completely invisible to the naked eye.
Okay. How does that work? Guess I should go. Can I not, like, buy from him? Maybe I can buy from... Can I buy from you? No? Maybe I can buy from this guy?
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Ooh, pre-approved banter. Pre-approved banter? How could I resist?
Request confirmed. Banter protocol activated. Welcome, attractive patron, to Billingsley's House of Inebriation. Studies have shown that drinking in the vicinity of extremely valuable objects, such as this automechanical bartender, can enhance the quality of your intoxication.
Okay. Alright. Well, he did say I'm extremely attractive, so I'll have a drink. What's funny is I probably have Spectrum Vodka. Which one did he want? Was it red? I don't remember. Let's buy them all. Okay, thanks, bud.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
Let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy.
I'll take that.
Boss, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Let's have another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
That's a problem for tomorrow.
You know, that's a very good point. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh god. Guys, get out of the way. Let him be sick.
I'll be right there.
I just need to sit down.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Did he die? Because it kind of seemed like he died. Okay. You didn't see anything, bartender. Calm down. Why are you looking at me? Well, let's see what else we got
I've
over here.
always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
What do we got here? Check coolers. Haberdashery? Oh, okay. I was having a hard time seeing that word for a second.
With the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
With the hips? You talking to me or Pravati?
Don't speak.
Wow.
Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer.
Finally, someone
Splendid.
notices.
I love it.
There it is, the most pretentious thing I'll hear all day.
You're not afraid of speaking your mind. You smolder and growl. Oh, you're just too perfect. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
There it is. Got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
Alright, I'll help you out.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Oh, why'd she say it like that? I expect you to model for me. Yay, I can start an OnlyFans. Let's see. Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? I can't blame you.
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Sure, that makes sense. Can I buy something? Okay. Don't mind the yawns, guys. I don't know what the deal is. I'm not that tired. Tech skills, physical armor, dialogue and leadership. I do believe I have... Ooh, armor +5. Isn't the other ones I have only armor +3? Yeah, I have these ones. I don't think I have any of these armor 5s. Those would be nice if I can get to the point of getting them. Alright, we might do that.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture, working toilets?
I'm sure other colonies have cities like this.
But I got a feeling, depending on how I progress, that I might not be so favorably... Whoa, hey, what's up? Teacup cannon. Oh, they have teacup ones? Look how small he is. He's so cute. Aw. But yeah, like if I end up going in there hot and like murdering people, I don't know if they're gonna want me to model for them anymore. We'll see.
Hortense yells at me about patrons one more time.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care what they're saying. Stealing.
Out with it! You wretched contraption!
If you haven't been joining me on the playthroughs yet, you'll see why I'm buying all this light ammo once I start using my gun.
Nothing in this city work anymore.
Coolant tank. I don't know if that was worth anything, but I have it now. Alright, so... Okay, let's go... Hold on. What quest did it put me on? Let's do this beacon one real quick. See what kind of hat thing we get out of it.
So, how many times? Rizzo's purple berry punch.
I tell you what.
Purple berry punch. It just, honest. I knew that was gonna happen. I keep forgetting that you can't fall very far in this game. Makes me think of mint berry crunch. Game.show. Register beacon.
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close. Now, make your way to the bustling region of Emerald Vale. Prepare to be dazzled by the Vale's breathtaking lava flows, rated the third most impressive in Halcyon.
CNP pancake mix.
Lava flows, huh? Do I have to go basically back down the elevator?
A new ship. Doesn't look like any.
Oh, no, it's like out of the city.
Freighters.
All right.
What would they be doing?
Right? Or is it just like right down there where my ship is?
Think I can hit that mechanical down there? You'll get in trouble.
No, I think it's to board my ship. Okay, we'll pick this up when we're back on the road, as it were. Maybe hard to reach, but he's apparently been hoarding the colony's reserves for dimethyl sulfoxide. Alright, well, we got the key. We just got to kind of figure out how we want to go in on this. Oh, we got to go back over here, across. Yeah, I just noticed there's a ladder right here. Obviously, this is going to be tricky. I know I saw a guard over here at one point. Oh, shit. Yeah, right there. Guys, get out of the way. I do love that I can control them like that. Like, tell them where to go. Oh. So we got a couple guys down there. I don't know if we want to go hot quite yet. Let me don't get me wrong, I want to. Got a guy right there. We got two up here and this dude. Okay. Got one over here too.
Captain, look out! No problem. I'll head over.
Okay, I guess that's it.
Everyone all right?
Well, that's how it goes. I stealth this and high. That's what happens.
On my way.
This thing. Just a really fancy dead end, I guess.
Got it. Heads down.
We got a couple people up top. I don't know if that's my perception that allows me to see all these through the walls or if it's just the game. I do feel like it's been doing this the whole time, so I think it's just the game. Make sure we don't leave anything good behind, guys. this one. Oh, it's a bathroom.
Hey, that's impressive.
Take. Take their stuff. We're taking their stuff. Actually, hold on. There's one more door back here. Let's try that. Just another our poker drinking room, I guess. Alright, fair enough. I don't know where the... Oh, there he goes. 2, 3... More free stuff. I like free stuff. So we got 4 over here. Yeah, I don't really see a way we're getting out of this without just firing on all of them. So let's start. Oh, okay.
That's the last of him!
Probably should try playing this game stealth sometime. That really was my plan, but I felt like I wasn't having like an easy time with stealth and stuff. My stealth shots weren't killing things a lot in one go, which is kind of important to me. If I'm gonna be stealth, steel book. Bolter pistol 2-0. No, thank you. I'll take the rest of that though.
How did you get in here?
We gotta talk, bud.
You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
Yeah, we
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella, if that is his real name.
Bro.
If this is about another Aether Wave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. It's the only way these morons understand anything. I said you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Call me a moron again and I'll end you.
Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
Finally! High time we got the recognition we deserve.
And so affable. Why, you're nothing like the crazed hooligans the board loves to caricature. But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
Slaughtered all the guards, yo. Wait, you think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term.
Oh,
which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
You might be dying soon enough. Let's see. I'm looking for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I ain't buying it, boss. I said we check him for drugs.
Will that be all, then?
I didn't come here all this way to play games, Clark. It's your name on the receipts.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You better start making sense real fast.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
So the chairman's a crook who can't be trusted? Who knew?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
You expect me to believe this?
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
That's certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
You're saying we're headed for trouble. I'm ready for it.
It usually doesn't turn out so well for the dissidents in the stories, but I like your verve. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street.
Oh, I'm already done with that.
There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Obvious reasons?
They're rather dirty. There are also rumors of sprat infestations, faulty auto mechanicals, and other unsavory hazards.
Naturally.
If that sort of thing bothers you.
Once I get to the Acropolis district, then what?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
How did you manage to hang on to your access card? I was actually wondering that. I'm like, if you're like being confined, how do you still have your access cards?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Ew.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here.
Okay.
There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Are we done here? Because I gotta go.
Wait.
I got things to do.
Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on this cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're telling us you gathered up a whole mess of evidence on the board's corruption. How big is this cartridge again?
Large enough, I assure you. That's why you must transmit the data to the Earth Directorate and hope for their speedy intervention.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Well, it's something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Can we trust him, chat? What do you think? I am unsure. And he's got like... He's got a camera here to do camera-y things. Of course, it's all stealing. Okay. What do we want to put him into? We got heavy weapons maxed. That was definitely a good move. Kind of tempted to either put it into tech or dialogue. Or hack and locksmith. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do... I want to get lockpick up to 100 because we've already had to pass a few boxes. No, more than one, like a few that were lockpick 100, and I just couldn't do it yet. Should I go out that way? Kind of feel like the guard might get a little pissy about it. Guess we gotta go to that Acropolis. Alright, I guess we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna try going out the front door. Oops. Nope, put away, put away. Titus, Android, Icosis. Android Icosis? Why are you looking at me like that, man? I guess good thing these places are like soundproof, so he didn't
there.
like...
That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Who are you talking to?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Greasy vagrants, huh? What a coincidence. I just now thought I'd really like to sock this lady in the face.
Ugh, how utterly expected. You must be one of those violent vagrants I've heard tell of, wandering the system in search of brutality. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board isn't supposed to let people in the city, how'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Wait, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
What's CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
Oh my gosh, she's so entitled. I want to punch her in the face so bad. What other ideas did you come up with?
Let's see.
He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
I see.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
What's early retirement?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest, most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Kinda sounds like subjugation, if I'm honest. Well, most contests have some inherent bias, so technically...
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She ain't wrong, boss. We do got a knack for getting shot at.
Shut up, Felix.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile
please let me
armrest?
choose one of those options.
Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
How would I ever help you with something so selfish?
Did you miss the part where I said I'd pay you? That's all the reason someone like you should require.
Well, it's not. Give me something better.
Better than money? Let's see, there's... No. The thrill of discovery. Like in an Aetherwave adventure. People love those, right? Don't you want to see what the retirement district is like?
Doing it for the money would just make me selfish too. No thanks.
I don't see how, but very well. Frolic along then. You're blocking my view.
I might have to take this entire town down just so I can kill her. Stuck up snobby bitches. The Dissident Hunter.
Captain?
Whoa.
I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
I think we all do. I mean, look at this place. How are we all not standing out here?
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Okay. What the heck are we doing here? Mrs. Clock knows nothing of the dimethyl sulfoxide and explained that Chairman Rockwell's actually been kidnapped, keeping him under house arrest. Rockwell's behind the purchase of chemicals. The maintenance tunnels beneath Byzantium. Screw maintenance tunnels. We're here. No? Oh, that's where we're going. Okay.
I don't really need all the security. I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom.
These doors open, I don't think. This feels like disarming type.
Are you DLC? Move along. State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only.
Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
You'd better be joking.
I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, sir. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
How about you save us both some trouble and let me through?
I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Fine, but I suggested it first.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Don't worry, boss, I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some tossball sticks, right? Then we sidle up to him all polite-like.
Felix, don't you start.
So did they take my guns or no? No, I still have my guns. Oh, I forgot I have the shrink ray too.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it, easy.
Kind of hoping for a hallway or something before the room. Okay. Don't mind me, guys. Alright, well that door is locked but can go in. So this one over here too. Oh, Parseval plaque.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Don't have my water with me. Exciting.
The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be anything else?
I wanted to do the other options, okay.
Personal assistant.
Just gonna skip it. Any chance I can meet Chairman Rockwell? Rockwell?
Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
That's suspicious. Okay, I don't know if I can do this. Oh, I can't. I don't have high enough lockpick. See, this is why I need 100 lockpick. This one too. Come on, guys, get it.
Just a moment.
Look at this fancy.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, if he comes in here, I'll talk to him, but I mean, if he's just gonna sit out there waiting for me, then I'll deal with you when I get out of here. Got all these fancy people wine and cigarettes. Oh, welcome, Chairman Rockwell. View priority message. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation was prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your key card for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. Okay. It's waiting for your sign off on the broad strokes, so you want to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, we'll make sure it gets properly edited. Well, I'll go ahead and print myself a key card.
afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Okay, that's some bullshit. Should we send Minister Clark's message? Subject, what's taking so long? Parsival, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings to the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I can return. I'm tired of staring at the hole in the wall. So that room we came through over on the side, that was probably Clark's old office. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they made this announcement sound like a damn funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. Personal files. Masseuse. Reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. Have urgent matters to attend off-site. Food reserves. Chairman, I've made inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from the inter-colony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from the closest colonies, but what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. And the other corporations. Chairman, the heads of either of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about the shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know that they're at it again. Hold on, go return to route. Let's send the message. Did it. Message on route. Please have between 3 and 9 months for your message to complete its transit. Okay. He's still waiting there? Is there nothing in here for me to loot? It does look pretty unlootable. Oh, salmon. Instruction checklist. 1. Get rid of Minister Clark's stuff. Parsival claims it's the real leather sofa. Real leather sofa. 2. Tear down the rest of the wall. 3. Check to see if the wall is load bearing. 2 before number 2. You should probably switch those. 4. Install steam bath into Chairman Rockwell's specifications. 5. Install wall bar next to the steam bath. Everything before Chairman Rockwell returns. Should be number 1, I guess.
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
It won't be long. I'm just admiring the architecture.
I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
Wow, you let me go really easy. Oh, I didn't even notice the view. I guess there just really isn't much of one. That's too bad. Hey guys,
Sure
go over
thing.
there.
Be right there.
Alright, we couldn't go this way. Alright, I think we're done up here. Locked. I can't unlock that. And this again didn't have anything, right? Yeah, okay, I guess we're done up here. I really like these lights that we've been seeing around. Like, I would totally rock those in my house. Full color RGB, of course, but those are very cool lights. Probably wouldn't be too difficult to make, actually. The hardest part would probably be programming the LEDs to do what you want them to do, however you want them to do it. I can see like color flow going around one side and then coming back the other. You could almost have like a spinning, like full color spectrum thing, and then change it, you know, to white when you need white. Okay. I legit thought I was trapped in there for a second. I was about to start shooting. So anyways, I started blasting. Be a better you with Adrena time. Alright, I'm curious about this. Where does this go? Let's find out. Oh, maintenance tunnels. Oh, so I would have come up there? Oh, I'm kind of glad I didn't do that then. Office clerk, office clerk. Faux windows. Ooh, didn't mean to pull that out. So that's barred. Got some office clerks. Got a door with some people in it. All office clerks, yeah. Obviously not going to be taking anything out of here at the moment. Lest they attack me. Restricted access.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
Bro, I got X-37.
What level clearance? You're just making up words.
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Shown the chairman's key card. How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Never mind. Okay. Let's take a look. Gosh, this really is kind of cool.
All right, I'm on the move.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
Alright, hacked it. Welcome to Human Resource Portal. Blah, blah. The employee complaints. Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my purple berry lunches. How dare he? I know that sprat-toothed little snot is the one doing it. I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purple berry stains in his lab coat. Working next to him, seeing him pick up the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. It felt good. I'm gonna sit by the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act, and then I'll come back and write up another entry. I'm gonna be so livid. Return to root. Where'd they go? Okay, there's nothing else there. No, really, where are my people? The hell are you guys doing out there? I think we're doing this, okay.
Sure.
Can you guys get in here, please? No.
What? Saw something. I'm gonna take a look.
Ah, fuck you dummies! Hey, you stay right there, you stupid freaking.
Guess I'm seeing things.
So we're trying to get downstairs somehow. So we should be seeing the guy. Yep, there he is. He's walking. He's walking. Where's he walking to? So I kind of think I want to go out this door. Probably straight across there. Which I do think we're going to do. Oh, is that guy looking? Which way is he facing? Oh, dude, there's no way. How am I gonna... I don't know how to do this without, like, starting a gunfight. That's not exactly what I want to do
Sure.
at the moment.
Heading back.
Hurry up, guys. Let's look at our other options before we push that. Uh-oh. Now their bathrooms are gonna smell like shit every time someone uses them. Oh, pardon me, trooper.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did
There's
they take him
Phineas.
for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
I kind of agree. Oh, they're disgusted the fact that... That's kind of messed up. Do you think? Right. That way. Crap, I don't remember. Was it Caroline that was waiting for the dude? Let's see if we can talk to her. Caroline.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Do you know a Theodore Isaacs?
I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he? That greedy little cysty pig. This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
Oh, lucky me.
Do these people got nothing else to occupy their time?
You'll get your turn. Right now, we're talking about Theodore.
I'm delivering a formal reprimand to Theodore, but management forgot to send my ID.
Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. In fact, let's go there now.
Let's do it.
Theodore's out right now, but we should be ready when he gets back. That way, everyone can see you chew him out.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
This is going to be so good.
Oh, which way are you going? Which way are you going? Okay. Just noticed the statue. It's kind of cool. What are you looking at me for, man? I want to have a walkie. I'll crouch next to you. That's not gonna look suspicious, right? Oh, she's gonna chat this guy up for me.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Oh.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
So, am I good to be in here right now? Alright. Alright. Oh, that guy does turn forward. Yeah, I probably could have handled it if I would have waited longer. You guys heard what he said. We're on our own with the guards downstairs. Hopefully no one's gonna hear anything. There's gonna be a lot of screaming.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Oh my god.
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
Of course, but we're obligated to explore every possibility.
We're obligated to get a working formula before Akande has us all in tanks to help test the next batch of samples.
Akande.
Now get to work.
Who is this Akande? Interesting. I hear animals. Like, I definitely hear animals. Oh, animal testing. Little sprats. A whole bunch of dead sprats. A woolly cow. And a big pile of shit. I don't think I've seen a woolly cow before. This feels like something kind of unique. What's up, scientist?
I really should concentrate on what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Central necropsy, necrosylab. Where are we going? We're trying to get back there somewhere. What's up here? Dude, this is some sketch. Very sketch stuff. Can't open any of these, no? Okay.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
That's an 86% failure rate for this batch. I think we can safely move on to the next.
Guys,
and I had such high hopes for
the
this
way.
one. Oh well, I suppose it could have been worse.
Yeah, they could have ended up like those poor bastards in containment.
I want to try to access this computer. I guess as long as it's not locked, I don't have to worry about it. Any caught suspected of using ministry terminals for criminal, defamatory, or non-work-related purposes, blah, 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 blah. All subjects have perished after undergoing multiple hibernation cycles. 19F, massive cranial hemorrhage upon removal from the hibernation chamber. 61B, intestinal rupture upon removal of hibernation chamber. 82C, lab technician accidentally shorted the hibernation chamber. Whoops, subject was electrocuted. 15R, pulmonary edema upon removal. That's interesting. Remember, I was frozen and Phineas revived me apparently without issue. Hold on, let's keep exploring a little bit here. There's a lot going on. Central lab. Oh. Wait. Can't be down here?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
I'm going.
What? Okay. It's tricky. Oh. Yeah, you go that way.
I'm on my way.
They're kind of all over now. It's fine. From our experience, they don't see through glass, so as long as this doesn't come through the door, we're fine. We're gonna go up these stairs. Although I think we might need to go to that door down there. Come on, guys, get up here. Please get up here faster. Get up here, like, a lot faster.
Not a peep from me.
Got a hibernation lab. Soldiers. Uh-oh. Come on, guys. Come on.
Heads up, boss!
Moving out!
I don't want
Oh,
to
it's on. Oh.
hurt me! I'm sorry!
Be right there! Alright, I'm on the move!
Guys, chill. Okay, fuck this. Let's just do it.
On my way back!
Wait, no, where are you guys going? Ordnance control, handle it. Listen, if they come to us, that's fine. Don't need you running off and murdering everyone if we can avoid it. Dang. One thing that's definitely for sure is if I wanted to do solo, frenzied test subject. Or if I want to do stealth, sorry, I would definitely have to go solo. Like, these companions get us, like, caught way too often. Frenzied, frenzied, frenzied. They're all frenzied. Okay. Hibernation lab.
Sure.
Managed to avoid alerting everyone. Bro, I still hit the... Freaking walk in front of my shot. It's so annoying. Oh, can't jump over that. Shot cannon ultra. I don't know if I've tried a shot cannon yet. Hold on, I wanted to try. Oh, let's do that. How do you do like a kill? I don't even know if you can. Should I pickpocket him first? Oh fuck. Oof. It's lucky. I'm not really spec'd for melee either, so I don't know. Wasn't too bad, but disappointing, honestly. Alright, can I not do anything here? I was kind of hoping I could, like, I don't know, make myself a key card. Whoops. I gotta unlock it first. Vented mask, no thank you. Take the rest of that, though. Launcher. Okay. What about over here?
On my way back!
Alright. Don't think we need anything in there. I'm kind of thinking I know where this is going to pop out. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Okay, guys, come on, let's go this way. Pretty sure it's the lower door this way. Maybe? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, yeah.
Something's not right.
Nobody messes with you, boss!
Can I hack him? I've been wanting to hack one forever. You little... I'm mad at you. You're lucky I can't kill you. I wanted to try to hack him. Just ruin all my freaking fun. Look at all the guys in stasis. Oh gosh, she doesn't want me standing on that. Okay. Of course I did. I've been hacking and lockpicking stuff the whole time we've been together. Should be used to it by now, really, poor body. Exit, central lab. Oh yeah, I think we did come by this way. Jeez, it's kind of crazy. Oops, dang it. I messed up the game, I can already tell. I get what's doing it now. F12 is Steam's default screenshot key. F11 is this game's, like, windowed mode key. Okay. So I gotta be very careful about hitting that screenshot key. Anything else I want to keep from me? I swear I heard something over there. Alright. Welcome to the Human Experimentation Station of the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. View lab notes. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation, and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from the long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. Oh my. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to make do with this batch. Well, I'm gonna... Invalidation of experiment results and death of the human testers. Sorry guys, that sucks. Further information? Sudden withdrawal from dimethyl sulfoxide is highly lethal and result in cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving 73.629% of concentration in circulation. Experiment details. To repeatedly revive human subjects. Well, yeah, we kind of figured that stuff out. I don't know. What do you guys think? The whole 100% or just 26%? I don't remember what Phineas said. Did he need all of it? I mean, the thing is, it sounds like they're going to die anyways. They all die once they come off it, no matter what. It said an excruciating death. I'm going to take the 100%. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, but Straight up, it was coming for you whether you wanted it to or not. You guys are part of a sick experiment. Well, at least you were, and you're not anymore. Alright, I think we can roll out of here. I do feel bad, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Is there anything else I wanna like look at down here? These guys still look alive. That's fine. That's good. Get out of here. Okay. Don't know how. Hold on. Make sure we're ready for battle. In case someone comes at us. This is a shrink ray, by the way. Should have used it. Nope, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. This might get hairy. If that guy's suddenly coming... Oh, gosh. Okay, I think we got out quick enough.
What? Something's not right.
Oh, never mind. Okay, this whole place is gonna die. Alright. By the way, I love this light machine gun so much. See how it just tore through him? Okay. I got a feeling we're gonna be pretty hated here. Maybe. Kill on sight to the board. I am definitely kill on sight to everywhere here now.
Right, here we go.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. Dude, I'm so glad I got to kill her. What the heck is that sound? I don't know what that sound is, guys. It doesn't appear to be an actual threat. Just a glitch or something? I don't know. Enough of that. Oh, I wish. Oh, it wasn't her. This one was her. Docking bay terminal codes. Yeah, we're gonna take that because you're just a big old bee. Okay. It's calming down a little bit. There's no point in trying to be nice now. Definitely KOS. Oh, I want to go down there, but I think I'm gonna have to go down into the water to get back up. Screw it, we're gonna do it. Elite troop armor. Whoops. Probably should have just deconstructed it. Don't need it. Do it. The only thing that sucks now is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the acting stuff that I was interested in doing.
Great work.
It just seemed like it was probably gonna be some fun.
Heads up!
Dude. I stuck by you earlier, man. You suck at your job. So annoying. You guys don't realize. Oh, this is the drinking place, right? Are you gonna hit me? You look like you're gonna fight. No? Alright. As long as you don't hit me, I'm not trying to... I'm really not trying to kill any of y'all. You're just messing with me.
No, please! I don't want no trouble! Please don't hurt me!
Dude, you don't want to die. I guess you do. Okay, you know what? I'll be honest, I kind of thought that these guys are going to be harder. They're not putting up much of a challenge. My LMG is pretty badass though, so you know, I don't blame them on that. Well, why would I blame them? He's so cute. All right, I've come to the conclusion that this Drink Ray Wolf kind of fun, not so much. I'm guessing we lost that quest. Oh, maybe not. It's still the second beacon, even though I didn't...
Calm down!
I think I killed the guy I'm supposed to turn it into, though. The manager. Well, so I guess since I'm in here now... Yoink! Come on, what the hell? Yoink. Alright.
Acer's choice Adrena. Little injuries.
Alright, well we got... Let's see, we got the thing, the dimethyl sulfoxide. So we can head back to him at any point. Where's that over here?
Spacer's Choice Free Sliced Bread. Fresh because it was.
You, sir, are a fabulous negotiator.
I negotiate with my guns.
Rizzo spent
I'm not talking about my arms. Hold on, let's do some quick. Got a lot of stuff going on here. Auto mag, pistol, ultra. I think we're just gonna break down that. That's rifle 2.0. We got what, 4 of these ultra rifles. This one has 3 slots though, so. Actually, one of my faithful companions want it like that. 391 to 477. Oh man, maybe not. This also hasn't been upgraded though. I could probably get it above 477. I'll hang on to it for a sec, for a little bit. Plasma launcher, another plasma launcher. That machine gun Mach 2. Oh wait. Oh wait, is that? I think that's actually my upgraded one. I put the wrong one in this spot. Or no. I'm gonna sell those two. Pretty sure we got better armor on than that. 51 and 51. I think he has the same stuff. 34, 56. Oh, his armor's only 54 or 34. None of these are upgrades though. These do have mod slots, do theirs have mod slots? Oh no, they don't, and they're less, just a little bit less. Okay, you guys take crap. Which is the one? It doesn't show the mod slots here. Hold on, let's get rid of that. So it's both of those. You put on that one. You put on that one. A little more armor for you guys. Cool.
Director in Halcyon.
I agree with that, but only because Halcyon's aetherwave industry is sorely lacking in sophisticated director.
I got my ammo. I saved mine. I haven't even bought it yet.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Alright, and what if I just
For
wanna...
all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Alright. Part of me still thinks this might be a trap, if I'm honest.
We gonna do this? Hold on, gotta fix my hair.
You have helmet head.
Be back at the ship. I'm sure there's something ought to be fixing now.
Bear with me 1 second, guys. Some spammers to report. And delete. Okay, back to it. Ruth Bellamy.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Oh, you don't want me to do that? Got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I mean, I can work with that.
I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Is this a freaking trap? I mean, like, be real. Is this a freaking trap? Camera mechanical. Hold on, you guys stay right there. Note from Maverick. You call those crates? We need at least twice as many, and grungier. As grungy as you can get. This is supposed to be an authentic space adventure, when real space adventures have crates. Next time I see this set, it better have loads and loads of fucking crates, or you are fucking fired. Maverick Johnston.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours.
Oh my god.
With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
You foul pirate! I won't let you get away with this.
Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too... Oh, sorry. I already said that.
Am I in the shot? Hang on. I'm gonna give him the old millstone glare.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Remain stoically silent.
I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow, you got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for
Felix.
5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Exude wordless fury.
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steele. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma. Say nothing but make your eye twitch a little.
Speechless, I see.
You see that?
It is a flawless plan. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut. That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Hey, I broke a leg, apparently. Oh, okay.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
1 sec, I'm taking all your shit. That camera.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
I guess maybe I should have used more words. Nope. Nope. I don't know. Where do you guys think this goes? Oh, down. I'm wondering if this is just like another way to access the sewers, potentially. Maybe it's a useful path if you're doing stealth stuff. Oh, we're back at the receptionist. Okay. That's kind of fun.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Don't you think we ought to go inside?
I don't hate that I didn't have to, like, kill everyone there. So, you know, whatever.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man.
Oh, wait, wrong button. Acquire the science weapon from the groundbreaker. Find the mercenaries. Safe bet there's going to be some guards up here that didn't get alerted last time and they went nuts on me, so who's going to need to die? I'm giving you a chance. I will kill you guys.
Something to see an Earth assault cruiser land.
Oh, the gamer in me can't help but try it. Oh, okay.
You've never seen one. Neither have you. I don't know anyone.
Oh, be ready, guys. And Ray. I have plasma also cooked, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, there are hella guys down here. We good? Anyone else? Consider yourselves liberated or whatever the hell. Like, go figure. Excuse me. Out stuff later. Cannot use while in combat. Okay. Access area is restricted. Unseal door. Alright. Transition to the early retirement district. Oh, this is that that place that one chick wanted to go to.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue, or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice.
Oh my god, stop talking so I
Zero-G
can...
brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and
I
selection
want to if
process.
you shut the hell up.
Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind.
That thing's gonna
Today
incinerate
is
me,
the
right?
first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation
please tell me it's not
Early
starting
Retirement
over.
Center. You, the
Okay. Early retirement fun fact number 2. Do you know early retirement selection system is the most rigorous cutting-edge lottery system in the entire galaxy? Here's how it works. Each candidate's name is printed on a plastic ball. The plastic ball is placed in an advanced turboion cabulator with thousands of others. A team of advanced automechanicals operate a complex series of pulleys at random. The balls are funneled through the turbo encapsulator into the inseriocytator tube. I'm probably not saying that right. Apologies. They are launched at a specifically designated accuracy matrix. The first ball that aligns with the center of the accuracy matrix is the winner for the day. By using this method, the Halcyon Holdings Corporation ensures that all early retirees are selected with complete impartiality and minimal collateral damage.
lucky few have been selected.
You're special. This is fun fact number 1. Each month, hundreds of thousands of workers apply to the early retirement program from across Halcyon system. That doesn't include workers on Terra 2, but those who live on Groundbreaker or Hephaestus as well. Even after weeding out undesirable and unqualified candidates, only 2.3 of these entries are selected for early retirement. We hope you bragged to your neighbors before you left. Way to overcome the odds, champ.
To spend the rest of your days.
We're sure that all of you had a wonderful time completing your early retirement application forms, but now that even something like paperwork can get a little sorry, I lost track. But we know that even something like paperwork can get a little old after 87 pages. Fortunately, we're pleased to inform you that your hard work is, well, all worth it. By knowing details like your shoe size, blood type, dental history, we can properly customize your early retirement just for you. Every detail will be tweaked and adjusted to fit your unique needs, just like how Hammersmith weapons are built to fit each customer's personal style of combat. What you want,
Living
Hammersmith.
the high life in your
Early Retirement Center is the safest place in the entire system. Not a single crime has been committed within its walls since its construction. I think because everyone's dead or in hibernation. This is all thanks to the hard work of men and women on the Black and White Universal Defense Logistics. Each and every day, UDL security protects the citizens of Byzantium, shielding them from harm. No dissidents run wild underneath our watch. So rest easy, early retirees. You're under the watchful eye of UDL security. Whether you're out and about or relaxing at home, UDL is watching you.
own private district in Byzantium.
That's creepy, by the way. Here in Byzantium, automechanicals make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient, just as they do in the rest of the city. Teams of automechanicals regularly sweep the streets of the early retirement district to give you that classic Byzantium sheen. But that's not all. They'll attend to your personal needs as well. Want to order a drink? They'll bring one right to your table. Make a mess in your new penthouse? They'll clean it up for you. Why, they'll even carry your luggage once it has been cleared by security and released from our customs warehouse, of course. If you see 700 pounds of steel lumbering towards you, don't panic. You probably just dropped one of your Happy Dale Farms Woolly cards. Whoops. Don't worry. We'll make sure it's still good.
Byzantium.
Early retirement program is the personal brainchild of Minister of Earth Aloysius Clark. I don't know how to say that name. Endorsed by Chairman Charles Rockwell. Minister Clark and Chairman Rockwell share a vision that every worker in Halcyon has a fair chance to experience the beauty and luxury of Byzantium. So before you step into that elevator and embrace retirement, remember to say, "Thank you, Master Clark. Wouldn't be here without
When
him."
you arrive, you'll be with.
I'm so uncomfortable with this place right now.
Luxury penthouse.
Anything else we're taking from here? Seriously, this is sketch. In-ray armor. Range.
Furnished exclusively.
Of course, also, like, why would they sell weapons if they're about to kill them? Stunts and damages melee attackers.
24/7 Furniture's Deluxe Falscowood Collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
We got panels that aren't
After
put
you get
together all
settled
the
in,
way.
you'll have the chance to explore.
Welcome to the HAC Early Retirement Center. Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our security regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center, herein referred to as the Center. The employee confirms that they have read and understood the rules of the Center as written in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of the Early Retirement Welcome Pack. The employee also confirms that they received this pack en route to the Center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident, and Halcyon Holdings Corporation and its subsidiaries bear no responsibility for the incident, and offer no compensation. Should the center recover any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours, or their goods will be forfeit. Employee having second thoughts about living in the rest of their lives in an unparalleled luxury, then they may exit this terminal and return to the center's landing bay. Here, the employee may turn their winning early retirement ticket and await the next outbound transport. Don't worry, the ticket won't go to waste. It'll be given to another deserving worker to keep the center's inbound population at ideal levels. Otherwise, if the employee is ready to begin the final leg of their early retirement journey, enjoy all that the center has to offer, please select I consent.
Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants?
There's no way I'm not going to be shooting my way out of here, right? I consent. Congratulations, you just made the first step to the greatest journey of your life. Now please proceed through the elevator.
Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will.
Oh, fuck.
All this and more will be
Oh, okay.
complimentary for the entirety of your stay.
You guys are
Courtesy of the
ninjas.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center.
Guys, please get your guns out. I mean, look how grim it's already becoming. What the hell's in behind this door?
Hey, wait a second. This ain't a retirement program.
No shit. You guys don't like plasma, right? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, what a fucking surprise. You guys okay? Look at all these retirees that are dead. You know, you fucking die. I don't care if you're robots. You're complicit. Okay, where's all the dead robots? I want their shit. Gotta say, don't feel so bad about all the chaos I committed up at the top now. Yeah, I know a trap when I see one. Come on, pick it up. Refund request TNL shot cannon. To the TNL customer service, I would like to formally request a refund for my TNL shot cannon. You devise it as the most reliable tool for disabling rude or disobedient automechanicals, but if you load it with energy cell that's covered in your own blood, it misfires. Okay. I've used TNL weapons exclusively for 7 years, but this matter is not resolved. But if this matter is not resolved, then you'll have lost another customer. You'll also have to lose another customer if I die, so you better hope I get this blood back into my body. Yeah, it didn't really work out for you there, did it, bud? Okay. Reloading. Anything reloaded? Due to the nature of their assignment, the automechanicals in the HHC Early Retirement Center were not constructed with a standard maintenance mode or IFF transmitter responder. You'll be pleased to know that this saved 200 bits per unit, but please note that any injuries sustained during routine repairs will come out of your paycheck. Unseal hatch. Something's happening. Is it? Oh, is it to go back? I mean, I feel like I can hear stuff. But maybe... Oh, that's this hatch. Maintenance device. Alright. Let's just go hot here. Hold on. Where's the computer? Oh, dude, there's so many in here. I can't tell if they're... I mean, they don't have the things above their heads to say that they're enemies. Alright, whatever. If they go hot, they go hot. If they go hot, I go hot. How are you guys getting so wrecked? Whatever, you're pretty much just diversions for me anyway, since you don't die. Lucky you. So we got a door there. Door to hack here. Alright, I think we're... Guys, it's... Oh, it's not. More guys. It's the last of them, you say? So many of these sprags everywhere. I gotta do my levels up too. There's definitely a robot over there. Anything over here at all? Oh, yes, there is. Bunch of sprags in the toilet. Cool. Finish off this other mechanical real quick. Oh. Auto mechanical seem like they're running this place down here. Like everyone's dead. Alright, yeah, we came from over here, didn't we? We got two ways to keep moving. We got this way. What was the other direction? Wasn't there one down here? Holy crap!
That was fun.
Be honest, was not expecting like large, dangerous.
I ever saw? That one had to be the third biggest.
Third? Holy crap! You saying those things won against all these autumn mechanicals? It's pretty crazy to me. Oh, I'm encumbered. No big deal. Let's see. Yep. Get out of here, get out of here. Shock cannon. It's fine. Nope, 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 nope. New, no, no. Right, I forgot I had my level up already. Yeah, is one of those a long gun that I'm using? I think like this one is, yeah, long gun. Those two are both long guns. That's why these two hit so hard. Yeah, new perk. Yeah, this one there hasn't been 100% additional ammo at the vendors, which is a little frustrating. 100 G carrying capacity, that's a little tempting, just for quality of life. Range attacks deal -1 armor rating for 10 seconds, can stack up to -10. That's pretty significant. Next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical shot. That's also pretty awesome. I can revive companions with this one. That's actually really useful because right now when they go down, they stay down until the end of the battle. I can only use it once every 15 minutes though. Headshot kills explode. Damage nearby enemies. Headshots deal 25% of the damage to enemies within 2.5 meters. Man, I got a lot of options here. I'm thinking headshots are guaranteed critical. Revives would be nice. I think I can do without carrying capacity. Headshot kills explode. Let's do that. That'll be a lot of fun. Oh, that was his name sucker. Kobalos. Acropolis District.
Wish I could that.
Can't keep us out.
Yeah, I do actually recognize where we are. Sort of. I don't exactly remember, like, where we are, but I definitely recognize the area. 23, 23, 26. Oops, didn't use that. That early retirement thing was bullshit. Not feeling bad about killing everyone now. Hey, you guys should clean all this crap up. You know what? That's just for being part of the problem.
Please don't hurt me! I don't want to die! Please! I don't want to die!
Hey guys, what? You leave me alone, you're not gonna die.
Spacer's Choice Harvest.
Hold on, so we need to sell both of these. Actually, hold on. Oh no, yeah, definitely sell that. Sell my junk. Back down to 72. I like it.
Tiny sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from Tartarus. Great on fish sticks. Auntie Cleo's pipe.
You know what? Yeah. Look at that explosion. What is this all about? Like, why is that thing there? I guess it is a really long elevator, isn't it? This song has like chopsticks in it. Bullshit. Taking all your guys' stuff.
Wow. How'd you do that?
Everything. You guys don't get nothing now. Let's get out of here.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
Nah, didn't pick up any more. So funny, Ada. Okay, a few things. First, dropping this because I just don't see a use for it. Oops. I think I'm just gonna drop all of these. Back down to 57. I like that.
If you don't, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough.
Oh, yeah?
You've had quite a career.
I'm just getting started.
I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
I get it, you're well informed. Can we move this along?
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'll tell you right now, the only thing I want to give you are bullets at a very high velocity. I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Okay. All right, convince me.
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
I don't really have a huge issue with Wells. Hold on. getting a lot of noise on the signal. Can you fuck off and never call back?
You are making a serious mistake.
I kind of doubt it.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here. I do low-key... Just, I feel like they're going to be following me. I don't even know if I want to go there. But it's the next step. Fingers crossed, I guess.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Are you keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
I have a secret phobia. I'm actually afraid of sock puppets.
Duly noted. Are you sure that is all you wished to confess?
What would be the point of telling her about this? I feel like she already knows. Yes, that's all.
Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
You're clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon system.
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
Oh, I totally winged that. Your secret is that you're in love with Alex Hawthorne?
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
Sure. Although, do I believe it? Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
Guess that's a problem for another day. I don't know. Oh, this way. I love the welcome mat. The thing is, like, he's been a little shady, but not too much. And largely, I feel like he's largely been what feels like straight with me. Whereas everyone else, I've largely been able to find them lying to me, like, a lot, so.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Seems like that's what you're about to do, though. I had to let the test subjects die, but I brought back all the chemicals they had.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
Something about repeatedly reviving humans from extended hibernation.
What nonsense! People aren't just slabs of meat the board can freeze and thaw at their convenience. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
The board's... I mean, did they sound very optimistic? I don't know. The colony's on the verge of collapse. I don't know, hold on. After years of fruitless experience, they have made exactly zero progress. What makes you say that?
I used to work for these people. I'm intimately familiar with the utter incompetence of the board's own scientists.
The colony's on the verge of collapse and the board's trying to cover it up.
I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
Okay. It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
I didn't think about that, but that could be true. But why? I mean, our hibernation chambers are floating in space, aren't they? Like, I don't think the board gives a shit about them. Let's see. What's this going to do? So that's it. We just give up and we'll show it through for nothing. We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but I could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Might draw them here, though, man. The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise.
Hey, now.
You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Okay. all this talk about using Ada, my ship's computer, after that conversation I just had with Ada, the ship's computer, I'm a little concerned about giving her that access. But we'll find out, I guess. Wait, I've got some questions.
Certainly. How can I help?
Say people aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Yeah, so if they get their heads out of their asses, they might notice. That's pretty funny. Just so we're clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay. Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
That's fine. No questions, I'm ready.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I'll be back.
You got a second?
What's up, Felix?
You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day.
Maybe.
I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay.
The skip one was better. Not bad, Felix. Our adventures serial's gonna need a name too.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here.
Of course he does.
Thrilling Tales of the
Unreliable.
Or maybe spine-chilling stories from the edge of the system. Was also considering Astounding Adventures in the Ether. I'm partial to that last one.
Okay, I prefer The Adventures of Fox and Company.
Not bad. Got a nice ring to it. Stealing the Hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait.
Lest we all die horribly.
Come on, boss. We're not gonna die horribly. It'd kill our ratings. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you do that. Okay. Still unsure about Ada. I guess we'll see. Oh, jump. Thought I kicked a cat. It was just one of the bumps. Oh my god, I do have a sleepy kitty right here, though. She looks so cute. Alright, give me just a moment, guys. I need to run downstairs and go to the bathroom and grab myself a drink. I'll be right back, literally like just a few minutes. We are back. Just one sec. All right, so we're going to the Hope. Kept secret, not forgotten. Find your ship on one of the Hope's docking bays.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
I'm not too concerned about it. I think that's who we're going to be backing one way or another. By the way, we're at 24 hours, 16 minutes. The Hope.
We have arrived at the Hope. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Okay. What's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2.
That'd be uncomfortable. That would be even more uncomfortable. Okay, that's all. Get those at least up to 50. Kind of thinking persuade. I mean, long guns would probably not be a too bad idea either. But heavy weapons are definitely my main. I don't know. What do you guys... That'll actually help me out a little bit with the companion abilities C and V. Cool. So we can start using those. I think we're getting close to the end of the game, so you know, like, maybe a little late. Oh, whatever. Better late than never. Kind of wondering if I have another, yeah, like a heavy weapon that uses energy. That might be the way to go. Why do I even have this? This is like... Heavy weapon using light, heavy weapon using heavy. Alright, well, in hindsight, I probably should have kept some more of those plasma-based heavy weapons. It's no big deal. I'm sure we'll find some, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. We got so much space, it should be good. Alright. Raising 200 health. Anything need to be upgraded on your guys' side? We got some armor on Felix. Armor on Parvati. Let's take a look real quick. Gadget skill, gadget skill. Armor mod. So here's our skills. Dialogue options, range weapon skills, tech skills, leadership. And gadget was the other one, right? So we'll put one of those on there. Is that it? Oh, okay. Was that the other one I had? Give me the shield projector, why not? And then one of those. So one more gadget slot. Which I don't actually think I have any more gadgets. Yeah, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Dang, so this is the Hope, huh? These ship bays are so cool looking, like all of them. They're just so huge. Okay, so we are expecting resistance. Honestly, I'm just going hard. I don't feel like screwing around.
That's the last of them!
Oh, Hope Bridge keycard. Thank you very much for bringing that to me. I really appreciate that. Very nice of you. That's the wrong button. I was trying to break it down. Let's see. Auxiliary power station available functions. Patch found auxiliary power source to supplement something reactor. Status power source. Log archive logs. Blah blah blah. Relaunch roll call. First mate navigation. Manual log. 10 years. Longest trip Donna ever took was a week-long sojourn to the Silver Mountains. Even that set her on edge. She's a homebody. She always has. She packed so much food we couldn't have been stranded out in those rocks for. We could have been stranded out in those rocks for a month, and we'd probably have been just fine. UDL sent us on a team building seminar to the city once. They paid for everything. Donna still packed her nutrient bars just in case the bus broke down. It's going to take the ship 10 years to reach Halcyon, an entire decade. It's a good thing UDL provided rations. She might have dumped our life savings into mixed nuts and freeze-dried meat. Automated audio transcript. Hunt W. This is it, folks. Nolda F. Say goodbye to the old blue, eh? Yeah, if everyone wants to. Good riddance. Why so bitter, Resi? She's been a good home. Give me a spaceship any day of the week. Well, we'll see how you feel a year in. So, a moment of silence? Or should we make toast? Anything? Feels weird to be leaving Earth in the rearview mirror. No, from now on, we only look forward. Okay. Status. Power reports available. Following functions. Power maintenance. Hibernation chambers. Reactor powers in safe mode. Only life support is powered. Maintenance. Yeah, maintenance is a little overdue. Microwave short-circuited. Some idiot left a fork in the plate. Or on his plate. Oh, come on, people. Microwave clock to stop. Microwave is stuck on high power mode. Microwave has stopped working entirely. Hibernation status. All hibernation storage systems are functioning within intended parameters. Bay 5 is currently at 99%, Base 8 at 92, and Bay 12 is at 76. Do I want to patch that right now? Oh, okay, it's done.
We're not exploding, so I guess it worked.
Yeah, that seems positive. I won't lie. Hold on, see if there's any stuff for me to take from over here. Guess not. Just look how big this bay is. Can you guys tell? Like, this is all modeled. It goes all the way back there. Like, I'm sure it gets, you know, less defined if you were to actually be able to go out there, but we're not supposed to go out there, so, you know, whatever. You dead. Restricted access? Don't you think this whole thing would be restricted access? Wait, who am I stealing from? It says all this stuff's stealing, like...
You gotta show me how you did that.
Let's see. Scrap that. Mark IV helmets. Get on that. Engineer's log CE17. The whole starving to death thing isn't all that cracked up to be. On the upside, the bathrooms are the cleanest they've been since we left port. It's made my job a hell of a lot easier. Oh gosh, that's your notes, huh? Actually, one more thing. I mean, I probably could have gone out that way. Okay. You guys stay here. You don't need to follow me up here. I'm sure you would have tried. Oh, maybe you should actually.
Take a look inside. Coming your way.
Yeah, you should. So there's a similar layout to the Groundbreaker. Like, really similar.
Easy now.
I'm really not all that concerned about going in all hard, but I don't know, let's see what we can do. Dang it, dude. This would have been so fun if I had my hack higher. Hack 81. I don't even think I'm close. Unfortunately, 60. It's at 56. And I definitely can't boost it up to 81. That's too much. It's just gonna just put us in the promenade. Oh, not yet. Okay. Yoink, 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 yoink. Engineer's log CE29. Finding a lot more blood around the ship lately. This must be the clumsiest crew on record. You know how hard it is to get bloodstains out of steel hull? I'm gonna run out of antiseptic wash. With the amount of time I've spent on these floors, I'd better have a promotion waiting for me on Halcyon. Chief Custodial Engineer sounds fine to me. Alright. Well, you know, let's just do some... Like, why make it difficult? No, you guys don't wanna...
Got it!
Well, I guess doing it from up here just doesn't interest him, so... Oh, well, that's not any good. taking as many drugs as you have has turned into addiction. Yeah, I know. I really don't think those are good trade-offs. I think it should, I mean, maybe it should be like 2 perks you get instead of 1, but for 1, it's just not enough. Unauthorized access for resort immediate termination. Message exchange. Hey, Rez. Yeah, bored up for a round of torts. Yeah, but I've got bridge duty. I'll come up, buzz me in. Sure, don't cheat this time. Listen, I'm not cheating if you don't get caught. It's not cheating if you don't get caught. I'm inspecting the deck all the time. Okay, you know what? I'll find Alexi and play with him instead. Oops, there wasn't something else, wasn't there? Automated audio transcript. Hey, oh, my fuck. Arsh. Hey, sorry, it's hard to be quiet. R, we'll try. If we get picked up by the computer, we're on record forever. Hey, is that so bad? R, I've got someone waiting for me on the pods, Alexi. This is a one-trip thing. Ah.
Wow! Nice work!
This is a one-way road. If we go that way, we're not getting back up there. Like, what was that sound?
Easy.
Oh, more audio transcripts. R, look, Captain, this is what I was talking about. We're slowing down. W, Resi, pretend for a second that when I look at your screen, all I see is unintelligible math. R, okay. See this line? That's us. This one, that's where we should be. This one, that's where we're going. We're off course. I think it's because we're... W, what the hell was that? R, I don't... F, Will. W, what's going on down there, Frank? F, if I was going to ask you the same thing. Engineers just braced. Who hit the brakes? Oh my gosh. Go ahead, Frank. Right, as some of you know, the ship has dropped out of faster than light travel. We gotta spin up and skip drive again. Or are we talking instead of doing? It ain't that simple, you whole head. Frank, sorry. If I could just hit a button and skip us back to speed, I would, but Nav's gotta plot a new course. Alright, yes, dropping the sublight speeds mean we're quite a ways off course. The navigational computer will be helpful, but it'll take, well, I don't know how long it'll take. I have to get this right. Any errors, we could fly through the planet or a star. Plus, we'll need to count up fuel reserves. If we try to skip without energy, we need, well, shit, I'm not sure. I think we just explode. I'd rather not explode. Well, what if we don't have enough fuel? Then we fly slow. And how long will this take? I don't know yet. I need time. I need to run the numbers, but we'll deal with that problem when it comes. For now, Frank, see to the fuel. Resi, assume you can get us back to the skip space and plot a course. Let's go. Manual log. The UDL mantra has always been prevention. If you don't have problems, you don't need a plan for dealing with them. Before I was assigned to this ridiculous journey, I ran budgets for our galas. How much does it take to how much does it cost staff to an ocean liner? How much food do we need? I always put safety precautions, lifeboats, sick kits, flares, whatever I can think of, in a separate category from the rest of the budget. In my gut, I knew we should plan for them. I think I got that from Donna, but my boss always redacted them. Why spend money on emergency supplies when we can spend money on not having an emergency in the first place? Hire a better crew, build the ship out of better materials. Find a better accountant. From pleasure cruisers to colony ships, I guess nothing changes. They give us 10 years of rations, and we've used 9 of it. Resi is saying it's gonna take us 26 years to get to Halcyon if we can't spin up the skip drive. Either way, I carve this up, someone's gonna starve. I want this on record. We're fucked, and it ain't because of the equipment. The skip drive is toast. I don't know what the hell happened, but it ain't getting to prelim silo boosters. Captain says we got food for a year. Says it's gonna take 26 on STL. Back home, I saw folks lose their mind going hungry for a week. Saw folks losing their mind going hungry for a week. A week. We ain't gonna last a bloody month if we don't figure something out. Yeah, I actually probably agree with most of that. Obviously, they're gonna do the hibernation thing.
Great work.
Cheers. Is this just gonna go like right down here? Yeah, I'll just come out that door, I'm pretty sure. Today I found a finger lodged in one of the security mechanicals. I caught the damn thing scratching up my floors because the finger was stuck on one of the leg joints and it couldn't move properly. This is getting to be ridiculous. That's where we would have come down that one time. You see what I was saying about it's a one-way trip? Like, yep, see? Not that it would have mattered. Hold on, we'll probably end up going maybe that way? Like, honestly, right now I'm kind of just thinking about going in straight and hard. Not wasting our time. Sealed. Okay, well, never mind. These are heavy weapons, right? They need to be upgraded pretty badly, though. Definitely got some bad guys in there. Unlock the Hope Bridge keycard. Yeah, this is a room that Phineas was in when he released us. Access to the storage pods currently unavailable. Status. Pod count 9. There's 10,000 people in here, counting me. Pod removal. Pod again. Fox removed by unknown crew member. Automated audio is transferring hundreds of colonists left to drift out here forever. Just keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again? Something you need?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I guess we're not talking.
System.
Got a couple of computers in here, huh? Oh my god, so many logs. Dear Diary, everyone is running around trying to figure out how we're gonna eat, but none of it means anything if it can't keep us on course. It's hell. Charting 26 years of travel through space is... I don't know if I can handle it. It's just too much pressure. So many lives. If I get one thing wrong, one smudged decimal point, one off by one miscalculation, we could crash into an asteroid. I keep thinking of the colonists. They just never wake up. So, W, I've called you out here because the numbers on our rations are off. F, off? What do you mean off? W, we have too many. Someone isn't taking theirs. D, extra food sounds like a good thing, darling. W, not extra. Someone's getting their food from another source. They must have it stashed somewhere. F, so someone could have brought some from Earth. W, if they did, we need to include it in our rationing, Frank. Every bit of food on this ship has to be split among us all. F, it's theirs. It isn't yours to take. W, this isn't about ownership. It's about survival. I agree, by the way. We're going to run out eventually, and the longer we last, the closer we get to figuring this shit out. F, all right. W, I want everyone to interrogate their crew, find who's ever not eating their share, and bring them forward. Perhaps there is hope yet. Mommy used to have such a garden. I grew up with her tomatoes and lemons and limes. When we left Earth, she was so kind as to share a sample of seeds with me, so that wherever we end up, we might start our own garden. But now, buds grow in hydroponics. This may not be a backyard, but it's something. I remember you every day, Mama Chica. Oh my gosh, I've never seen that spelled out more. Now more than ever. F. Law help me, it worked. I'm going to hell, but it worked. Now, how the fuck do I break the news to the captain? It worked. F. Crap, I wanted this on record. Sick of the witch hunt. It's me. I haven't been eating my rations. W. Why? F. I don't need it. I don't mind feeling hungry. W. I need my chief engineer with his full faculties. I'm glad you owned up to this, but start eating your full share. That's an order. F. All due respect, Cap. We're up Schitt's Creek. I'm not sure that's an order. It means a lot right now. W. It holds weight now more than ever, Frank. We need to stay organized. F. Well, I ain't doing it, so either shove that shit down my throat yourself, or give me leftovers to someone, or give my leftovers to someone else. Interesting. Logs. Automated audio transcript. Begin the audio log. Is this thing working? I said begin audio. Damn it. This is P. Wells. Phineas Wells. Yes, let's go with that. Work continues on test subject 112, retrieved from hibernation bay 8. Time of extraction, let's say 2.5 hours ago. Time of death, 6 minutes prior. Explosive cell death, my arch nemesis. Haunting my every attempt at reviving our frozen colonists, making a mockery of my procedures. I've tried every combination of every chemical available to me, attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure, a gradual melt, a flash thaw, extremities first, brain first. I don't know how much more of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep in the last 72. I can still hear the screaming in my nightmares. Test subject 112. Real name Harley Stanton. Age 39. Enjoyed singing. I'm sorry, Harley. I couldn't save you. See, everything about Phineas, though, feels legit. Like, he's trying to revive him. Maybe there's something else beyond that he has planned, but, like, he's kind of going about it like a mad scientist, but it feels like his intentions are pure. I mean, I don't know, what do you guys think? Begin the audio log. As soon as I say the words begin audio log, what a ridiculously inconvenient program. What happens if I what happens if I accidentally say the phrase audio log? Don't know why I'm talking to a frozen colonist. You're losing it, Phineas. Focus, focus. Come on, make the incision. Here we go. Excellent. Well, well, my frigid friend. You disobeying the moratorium? Oh my gosh, why don't I know how to say that word? On ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, didn't you? Memorandum. Thank the law for disposable gloves. Steady now, steady. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Damn, slip scalpel. Who makes these anyways? Spacer's choice? Alright, I've got no choice. I'm going in. Route communications through the unreliable.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Okay. Yeah, what is sounds I keep hearing? Is it this gun I'm using? I don't know. Oh, it's like the whatever that thing was. My disguise kit. I don't know where that goes. What about this one? Can I help with this one? Nope. Oh, I got hacks. Whoa, dude, that guy took a lot more than I thought he was gonna.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Take something out of that one horror serial. What's it called? Oh, yeah. Slaughter Island.
Slaughter Island. Engineer's log 54. Okay, I give up. The Civil War nonsense is exhausting. Blood everywhere. Every time I turn around, another part of the ship has been sealed off. How the hell am I supposed to do my job if the captain locks all the damn doors? Fuck it. I'm gonna find a way to lock myself in a hibernation chamber and they can just wake my ass up when we arrive at the colony. Have fun cleaning your own floors from now on, assholes. Jeez. Old log entry from Frank. I don't know what in the void just happened, so I'm writing it down in case I'm going insane. Pulled a guy out of a pod and his arm got all clammy, rubbery, moist. Rubbery almost. I poked at it for a bit, it started to fucking liquefy. Like it was made of water. Stuffed him back in as quick as I could, but the rest of him ain't looking good. Ain't in a good way. Don't think he'll make it. It's better not be a fucking trend, or after all this, we're gonna starve anyways. Flamethrower 2.0. Oh. Oh, that's what's up. Heavy weapons and uses energy? Yes, please. That's awesome. Look how high the DPS is on that, and I haven't even had to like tinker with it at all. You guys are so identical. Oh, they looked... Oh, it does it for all three of us. Yeah, cool. I hadn't realized it was changing them. That looks like a handle. Bruh. That's all it is.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed?
Not right now.
No.
We got these people to kill.
That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
Here we go!
That was fun!
On my way.
I got some stealth paths. I'm just not even worried about stealth paths. Just walk past these guys. Let's take out this one.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Authorized access. Automated audio transcript. W. What is it, Resi? R. Captain. Hey, sorry for waking you. One of the pod alarms went off. I didn't know what to do. Pod alarms? The colonists? Yes. See? I'll check it out. Thanks. Manual log. I'm writing this down because I'm not sure what to do, but I want the incident on record. One of our colonists has gone missing. Cameras in the pod bay have been deactivated for I don't know how long. Resi helped me hook another up in secret, and I've been checking on it every morning, and today I discovered our chief engineer tampering with one of the pods in the middle of the night. Haven't confronted him yet. I'll collect more evidence before I do. I don't know why Frank would start waking people up. We're short on food as it is. Hope it's not a cannibalism thing. W. I should throw you out of the fucking airlock, Frank. F. You should be thanking me for solving our food crisis. W. This is your solution? Sacrificing innocent people? R. What's going on? W. Resi, find Alexei. We're throwing Frank in the brig. R. What? Why? W. Because he's the one who's been tampering with the pods. Oh, what? F. Oh, what? You're gonna spare the grisly details? I ate them, Resi. R. You ate them? F. And I ain't apologizing for it. If we don't survive, they're as good as dead anyways. R. Oh no, I can't. I think I'm gonna be sick. W. Just find Alexei. R. Okay. A. I've been talking to Frank. W. And how's the brig? A. Captain. This makes a kind of sense. W. Damn it, Alexi, not you two. Don't listen to that madman. A. What if your wife can't grow any more food? What if it fails? W. Then we'll figure something else out. We're not cannibals. I had a feeling it was going to cannibalism. I actually probably should have equipped that on one of the two people, but whatever. Where's this going? Sealed. Me scusi.
Inside voices.
You're an inside voice. Perfecto.
All secured. Everyone all right?
Okay, is this a closed off room? It's not. Hold on. I want to check these other rooms back here before we get too much further away from this area. Security stick. Manual log. I lost Mama Sita. I failed. All the tomatoes. Mama Chica? Whatever. All the tomatoes die on their stalks. Something must be wrong with the soil. We have a month of rations. A crew talks of cannibalism. My Wilhelm fights to bluster off their wilting spirits to bar the way from those too far gone. And to bar the way from those too far gone. At night, while my stomach grumbles, I fear I too might stray towards that dark path. But I think of our Lucas asleep in his pod, and I think of all those other sons and daughters and mothers and fathers. If I woke up in Halcyon with my family my family had been devoured by these ghoulish men, I will steel my resolve. I will resist. The physical effects of starvation are well documented, but we never learned about the toll they take on your mind. The things you hold true become walls between hunger and satisfaction. The difference between right and wrong blurs. I told Frank we'd have to eat about a third of the colonists in order to survive our journey. When we still had rations that seemed implausibly unjust, tens of thousands of innocent people to save 24. Now I'm not so sure. Oh my gosh. W. Attention all crew. I don't know who let Frank Nota out of his cell, but he's now an enemy of the ship. W. Anyone in league with him will be imprisoned for the duration of our journey. Anyone caught tampering with the cold storage pods will be frozen, and upon our arrival in Halcyon, it will be turned over to the authorities. I'm locking off the cold storage bays. Frank, if you hear me, there's still time for you to turn yourself in, please. Message saying, W. Resi, can you get us to Halcyon? R. I've been working on it. W. Can you get us there? R. I have to, Captain. W. Good. Meet me at the bridge. We'll make our last stand there. R. Wait, what about Donna? W. She won't be joining us. R. What the hell? What happened? W. I'll fill you when we get there. Hurry. R. Okay, fuck. I can't believe this is happening. Then Donna went to the cannibalism side. Not ideal. Let's see, we did both sides of here, right? Mama Wilhelm Lucas, forgive me. Oh, Donna's log. Frank offered me so tiny a piece. It tasted like, it doesn't matter what it tasted like. It was delicious. I loved it. Let it be known that I broke the lock to my personal quarters, not Wilhelm. I'll die in here, and that's my choice. I don't think she died in here.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hey, if this all goes wrong and we end up flying into the sun, I just want you all to know it was a real pleasure.
Yeah, man, you were pretty fun to have around, I won't lie. It's kind of hoping there'd be like a weapon mod, place like a mod this flamethrower I'm using.
Clever.
This is another one of those, if we go down there, we ain't getting back up. I gotta think we're gonna have to go down that way anyways. Oh, nothing up down here. Okay, maybe not jumping up. Whoops. I'm gonna do something really quick just to get rid of that tag. This is kind of a cool shot. Oops. Anyways. Comms. Auxiliary comms are available through the docking bay. Attaching
Greetings,
through.
Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Hang on, let me take care of something.
Are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. Imagine, simulate another organic jostling your circuits when he tries to... I mean, I'll be ready when you are, Captain.
Is there more here? What's up? Auxiliary, logs, yeah. F, open the fucking door, Will. W, no. F, you're killing us. W, better you than the colonists. F, this is idiotic. What if we don't keep this ship afloat? They'll die anyways. W, it's a necessary risk. Resi is plotting our course, the ship will fly true. F, if you're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives. You're gambling. W, and you're handpicking the few which you'll consume in your madness. F, damn it, Alexei, find me a fucking drill. R, Captain, you hear that? W, hear what? R, the drill stopped. W, maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. R, maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. If they get through before they starve. W, they'll outlast us. W, keep working, Resi. We'll take care of it. Manual log. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back, and they haven't used the drill. They haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm down to my last day of food. I'm down to my last day of food, and I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly true, Hope. Jeez. Dang it, I want to go down there. Obviously, it'll get us down there, because there's a box right there. My concern is getting back up. I'm just going to send it.
Are you sufficiently prepared for the task at hand, Captain? Are we doing this now?
I think we are. Ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Yeah, a little bit. Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
Worst way is to go out, I suppose. It's nice knowing you, boss.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA. Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Oh shit, here we go. Oh, the hope. Not the coolest ship skips I've seen, but pretty cool nonetheless. Hey, we made it. And in one piece?
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Hey, we made it. Let's do it again.
You... Oh, I like you, Felix. Let's do it again. This dude. Jeez. What a goofball. I don't know if there's gonna be much more to hack right now, but God, I still really want to go down here, but I'm afraid I'm just not gonna be able to come back up. I'm gonna cheese it with a game save. Yeah, this is really breaking the immersion. I can tell it's like a star texture or whatever. Wait, what the hell? Oh, there's a ladder right there. Okay. I was like, they're not gonna actually just trap me down here, right? Oh, I didn't loot you guys? I apologize. Nothing personal. We gotta go up, right? Or, I mean, yeah. Yeah, well, what was that? Yeah, this totally isn't the way. It's this way, wasn't it? I don't think I looted anything down here because I was up top when I came through here. I'm not too worried about, because I feel like the logs we've read are going to be way past these logs. I was wrong. I realized that we're near 50s in real life. Yeah, it's more about the food stuff. Like, we're way past that on those log stories. Yes. This one. What can we put on here? Critical damage 25%. Ooh, I like that. I like it a lot. We don't have an ammo mod on me for it. That's fine. I'm sure we'll find one. What is a gadget slot? Let's see. Breakdown. Heavy machine gun 2. When did that come into my possession? Whoa, I did not see the armor on this bad boy. That is huge. with that heavy machine gun? I think I might level that up too. It uses heavy weapons. Or heavy armor ammo, I mean. Which is kind of ideal. No mods for it though, which kind of sucks. Alright, Felix. You're getting Buku armor. Alright, use skills, and we got a perk. Gonna hella lower their armor now when I hit them, like a lot. Gonna mess them up. Get out of here. Oh, these guys leveled up. Cool. Body. Give them both standing around. Nice. And we'll put an ammo mod on it in a sec when we get back to the ship. Were there shops here? I don't think there are. Kind of wanted to sell the junk I had. No biggie though. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with priority.
Status urgent. As would be expected. Alright, we got a shock attachment, magazine size attachment, plasma. I'm kind of thinking just magazine size.
Status urgent!
Urgent! Okay. 391, 477. I'm gonna give you this big boy.
Who ordered the box?
Oh, and that was a flamethrower, which is fine. Okay, so we need a barrel and magazine for the heavy machine gun.
Musk. One has broken.
Gosh, I wish I could sort these in some way so they're like at least the same types are all by each other. Can do magazine again. And honestly, we're just gonna do critical hit. Heck yeah. Oh, should I put something on this melee weapon? grip attachment. Speed, attack speed, or critical chance. I'm gonna go attack speed for sure. Oh, that's getting expensive. Wait. Oops. Really quickly, anything else in my room? I like how stuff shows up.
Used to be more dashing.
Oh, I think it looks like it's all about the same.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
Oh, shit.
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
You don't sleep. What the heck are you talking about? Return to Phineas Wells' lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Oh, that's cool. You can see the Hope back there. I hope I can get a good screenshot really quick. Oh, stupid stealth. Good enough. Oh no, that is new. That's new. We did get one new thing. Cool. I thought I was about to take damage. Alright, we're just doing this.
I think I'll initiate.
Never touch this. Going in hot, boys. Be prepared. The hell? There's no one here. Oh, they're right there. Why aren't... You guys are the worst guards ever. I'm gonna burn you up a little bit too. Alright, I see it's open. I also see a note right here. Universal Defense Logistics official arrest receipt. As per official arrest protocol, line of defense of the individual who's been detained, his location must appear on the official Halcyon report at appropriate date, time with this paperwork in order to register that they are indeed properly arrested for crimes under their name. Failure to apply. There's the only copy of the receipt. Blah blah. It's just more corporate-y bullshit jargon. We're going this way, I assume. Yeah. Hold on. Contingency plan activated. Publishing last will in 10 minutes. Success. Please present lock-in to continue. Oh, I don't have enough hack. I feel like I'm getting pretty close, though. 66. I don't think I can make up to 14 though. Reminder you to not tap on glass. Seals loose? Seems alright. Present password to continue. Oh. Subject may be unstable. What was it that I just picked up? It was the passcode. Nice. If you're seeing the screen, I, Phineas V. Wells, have been I don't even know how to say that. Kidnapped and very possibly incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon, prison fortress of Tartarus. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me, preferably the latter. The screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. If this is Fox, please, I've prepared an emergency care package located in the hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal, claim its contents immediately. Personal files. First entry. Hope made it to Halcyon after all, 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists, so naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Boulder Dash. Cellular regeneration after a long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive Hope's colonists, if only corporate would authorize my requests. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employers before discovering the 3 laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes, I don't even know how to say these, of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope is a cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. Second entry, 113 seconds. New record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds, on average before total cellular liquidification reduces them to several gallons of organic soup, 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds of screaming. The subject was stronger than the others, but in the end, his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Strictly speaking, I do know the Hope has the hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive a single subject? 1, 10, 100, 500? Statistically insignificant. If I experimented on one subject every month, it would not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. I can still hear the screaming, trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating, psychological toll significant. On to subject number 13, final entry. I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down, but they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer and that I'm right, and they're right. I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to go begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people that can set things right, and I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I've got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and now I have this lab. It's time I return to work. Open panel. Tartarus nav key. How convenient of you to leave that for me. It is pretty funny he, like, left it in a sissy pig for me. Kind of feel like killing Bubbles, just because, I mean, she's gonna die now, like... I don't know, whatever, Bubbles, good luck. Oh yeah, that's my hibernation chamber. Kind of half expect to experience some defenses out here, but no, it's not. Jump. Jump.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay,
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
this is feeling like a final...
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
What's so bad about the
Unit
labyrinth?
was unable to complete scheduled sanitization service due to the following reason. Locked door.
Still, we can't do nothing. Wouldn't be right.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really need to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Crew, what do you all think about
this? You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea. But I admire your bravado, Captain. Which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
All right. Okay, we'll go eventually, but we'd better prepare.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
I'm tempted to say I never had a plan, and I'm not starting now, buddy, because he would love that. But I'm kind of going with kill everyone between us and our goal.
Let's try to stay off of the main thoroughfares then. I don't want to have to hurt anyone who don't got it coming.
If they're gonna attack us, they got it coming. That's how it's gonna be. All right, dang. This is definitely the final mission. Like the way they set it up, it has to be the final mission. Check one thing. I have one place I need to go today before it closes. But given that it's also a Sunday, let me see if it's even still open. Oh, it's not. Oh, no, maybe it was that one. Wait, where was the other place we went? I also need to go feed my animals. They are getting hungry. All right. Yeah, it looks actually like the store I needed to go to is closed. So this is what I'm going to do. I think I'm ready to wrap this game up. But I need to go feed these animals first. So what I'm going to do is put on some other music real quick. Not too loud, hopefully. All right, I'm going to hit the BRB food button. And I'll be right back, guys. We're back. We're back, and I believe we're about to enter the end game. Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Make your way to Tartarus and confront the person who owns the board's operations. You're about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and download DLC such as blah 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 blah. Yes. I mean, yeah, we'll just do it anyway. Alright. Yep, this is endgame.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Know anything useful?
Resident count is as follows.
3,071.
3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows. 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows. 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
Nice try, but that's not happening.
Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life, I can generate a new ID for the next captain. I would prefer if you return, though. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
See it.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy.
Ooh.
You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
What the hell is with you people and landing violations?
I'm sorry, you people? Did you just cast a generalization on upstanding UDL employees? That's a fine of 200 bits. You're up to 5,708, not including the cost of your execution and the disposal of your remains, which will be assessed posthumously.
Oh, I'm coming for you first. Oh, come on, dang it. If you're just gonna kill me, why bother with a ticket?
Protocol is important, sir. The sentencing of one crime does not preclude the sentencing of another, technically speaking. Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock.
Oh.
Wait, is that from the groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance?
The groundbreaker's here?
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
I make my own luck, Ada. What the hell? Did I? Oh, this is the other robot. I forgot about him. Okay. Well, since I don't think I'm going to need much more of this money, so let's... I mean, which one should I upgrade? Alright, let's do this. What do you guys think? Just running and gunning? Oh, yeah. I don't know, I kind of like the 200% natural health. I think that's probably what we're going to stick with. Oh, that's totally fun. We don't give a shit.
The captain did right by us once. The board will never own groundbreakers. Not while I'm breathing. Push on, Mardan.
Hell yeah, we got backup. Not gonna help you guys. Killing everyone. Fuck this place. And your stupid rules. Guys, let me take lead. Oh, can I get these guys in? Or are you just securing the top decks? They might just be securing the top deck.
All in the wrist.
This is all good with me. HMG2. I mean, the only thing I really need to be picking up is maybe ammo. Actually, yeah, I will be checking them for ammo, because even with my 1700 LMG ammo, like, this thing can just shoot through it so fast.
Wish I could do that.
Somebody will provide 489 here. You guys got any ammo for me? Appreciate the help, guys.
I wonder how long we'd last out on the surface.
This might be the loneliest place in the whole system.
Stay focused, guys. I feel like I could have had an overview from up at the top there. I kind of maybe wish I would have. That's fine. I know how to navigate labyrinths.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
Okay. Fuck looking around, man. Dude, what the fuck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're my team. Guys coming up from me. I appreciate you not making me run around too much. See what I mean about the ammo though? I just burned through like 500 rounds of ammo. But that's also why these guys just got pretty much wrecked. Maybe I should put that on per body. $60. How about 84? How do you feel about that? How about you, Felix? You already have a high level 87. Yeah, you're good. Maybe me? Yeah.
Wow! Nice work!
I kind of wish they didn't have so much stuff to loot here because, I mean, maybe if we get out of here alive, I get to keep it all. But, you know, considering they're like, yeah, you're not going back after this for the save games, like, just have ammo. Oops. I'll take your ammo and that ammo. Whoop. Oh, that's ammo. Whoop. Yeah, how nice of them to give me a whole bunch of more ammo. And see, these should be hundreds, because I have the perk for double ammo. And it's really dumb that it's not. But whatever. Everything's modded. As modded as it can be. Fence Force. Skills. Oh my god, are those the pods? Or are those like... Storage manifest. The methyl sulfoxide canisters. Out, in, out, whatever. Analysis from engineer, Rodfield, Crane, and Geist. Beginning with the requirement that every chamber receive a constant supply of at minimum 30 to 40 kilowatts, and the occupants of these chambers be injected with a steady supply of UDLs, patent, Vito, hibernation fluid, and this run-on sentence carries on for 12 pages before finally concluding, oh my gosh. And thus, in order to maintain a structural integrity throughout the area designated the pit, we recommend that chambers are installed in cylindrical fashion around a supporting structure dug into the crust of Tartarus to maximum depth of conclusion, and it extends another 2 pages. That was useless. Solitary confinement prisoner manifest. what's journaling? Why is that important? Okay.
That's what you get.
Oh, the jump kill. Still good on heal stuff? We are. So we're definitely going up there. Let's keep an eye out for ammo really quick. Was that ammo? No, that's some food item. I like me some ammo. I like me lots of ammo. This is a password for something called a RAM. There are 3 columns, but only 1 legible. The rest have been scratched out. Today's password from the column is 3 Borst. Borst. Remember that shit. Melody. Might have to talk to her in a second. Using DHL's patented forced pacification system, you agree to the following terms and conditions. UL is not responsible for harm caused by the FPS to any personnel. That's funny. This FPS is only to be used in emergency situations. Proper utilization of who cares? Purification gas. Let's do it. I don't know what's gonna happen. Sent.
I'm working as fast as I can, all right? If y'all would quit bothering me, I'd get this done sooner. Of course. Why?
I said, hey, this terminal is asking me for a passcode. What is it? I want it?
Well, we don't always get what we want. Go on. Let me do my job.
I'm not having that. I don't know what your deal is. I'm not here to make friends.
Okay, gone quiet.
Not really anything back here. Just realized how big this place is. No big deal. Who's next? Those guys?
Let's go, troops. Stellar base counting on us.
What was that? Here, let me show you. Oh, we got our team. Whoa, what the fuck? I was so confused. Why did... Oh, that's just bad pathing, dude. That's just bad pathing. Dude, they ran up like they were friendlies. I thought it was more of the people that landed docked with us. That's fine. We're changing this shit up.
Let's go, troops. Stellar base counting on us.
Come up here, guys. Get some high ground.
Sure.
Ooh, took a lot. Oh, we're doing it so many times, bro. We're not even close to done yet. Those guys were definitely had some big boy guns, though. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. Why do they have up?
Moving.
Okay, guess we can't go that way. Oh my gosh, jump over. I kind of want to end everyone because I don't want anyone like coming up behind me all of a sudden. Exit. We're not going up any higher? Be honest, kind of wanted to. Definitely got. Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
That's the last of them.
Thank you for your ammo. Given to our cause. Cause, by the way, is to kill all of you. Because you all suck and you took my guy. What am I doing? Get out of here. Ooh, 84 armor. Let's provide 34. Yeah, you need that. What's Felix wearing for armor? 51. I think we'll hold on to that for a little bit. What am I wearing for armor? 39. Those range weapon skills are kind of useful though, so we're gonna hold on to them. What's this way? Gotcha. God, guys, come on. It's like I need you to do a little bit. Is there any purpose to going up there? There are boxes up there. That could mean ammo. Oops. Ugh, weak.
Be right there.
Door there, door here. That one's sealed. Anything up here as far as crouch? Nope.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. And I see you've brought the kid along.
I don't think you
Babysitters may be
realize.
expensive, but they're worth it, you know.
Yeah, keep talking, pal. I'll just keep thinking of a place to bury your body.
So what's up, Felix?
I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Oh, bro, you're so dead.
I'm not in your way, you dullard.
Get out of
You
my
talk
way.
to me. You want to go die in a blaze of glory? Be my guest.
Actually-
Besides, I don't know what you think you're doing here, but Sophia's doing good work up there with Phineas. Your efforts will be in vain.
So say you technically talked to me. I was gonna shoot first. Please, Phoenix would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
No time losing. Good luck making that announcement now. You don't have a head or any limbs. Dum-dum. Assortment of adhesive notes. Appears whoever works here uses adhesive notes to stay organized. A couple of more intelligible reviews. Rockville visit go to. Reprint badges. Change milestone locks. Blah blah. Reevaluate lockdown procedure. Update the authority. Whatever. Don't care about any of that right now. Message logs. Cameras. Jim, I'm trying to get straight with Akade's orders. Only a few things more from my end, but I don't know what we'll do about the cameras. She says security footage isn't enough. They want proper reels. What's going on? She's bringing in a VIP for internment. Security's ramping up too. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's a fine mess down here. Said something about recording an announcement. They're all overly excited. It's hush-hush, but I guess the VIP's been on the run for a while. I bet the engineers have a few cameras. We'll see if I can track them down. Appreciate it. You know her. Missed a check on this. We missed a check on this list and it's our heads. You have no idea how tough it is getting a fucking green tarp. For the green screen? Jeez. Oops, didn't mean to pick that one up. Whatever. Any other... No. Hold on. Yeah. Keep accidentally picking stuff up that I have no intention of using. Another ammo. It is. Oh no, this is. We were on the other side here. I see where we are. Ow! Oh wow, I didn't take damage. I thought I was gonna. Hold on 1 second. Don't. Ah, jeez. That's awkward. It's fine, you're all gonna teletort to me right now. How are they not guarding the, or how they're not guarding the thing? I don't know.
I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight!
How'd that work out for you, Grim? Well, that's a bad guy. Good guy? Bad guy? Is something not right here? You dum-dum? You're terrible. I can't believe they hired you. Corporation be happy to hear of your death. Where's what's-his-face? Where's Grimm's body? He's just vaporized. Got some down there. It's kind of crazy to me that they're not like all aggroing. They should be. Wait.
We've got your back, Captain.
Oh, I killed those other ones over there. Emphasize on our team, my bad. No, whatever, that's fine. Okay, you guys can handle down here, and they look really cool. My bad. It's like war, like.
Really doing it.
Oh yeah, we are.
All right, boss. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Oh, I'm so ready.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life.
You have no idea.
You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
Do they pay you by the word? You sure love talking. Do they pay you by the word?
Typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a crisis. It's almost as if you delight in chaos. I should have dealt with you a long time ago.
Bring it.
You were always too dangerous to leave unchecked.
Oh, you're making me blush.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by your impertinence. Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake. But it is a mistake I intend to correct.
Oh, it's about to bite you in the
I
ass
have
so hard.
Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
You don't understand. Phineas is my friend. I'm not leaving without him.
Well, that's mostly correct. You're not leaving here at all. I take no pleasure in this, you know. I simply have no other option.
I don't believe it.
Leaving you alive is too great a risk. Goodbye, Captain.
Uh-oh. What's the room we're in? I'm rescuing Phineas, and I'm going to go through you if I have to.
I had a feeling you'd say that. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically.
He's right behind you. Why are you like... I thought this room was going to be a gas chamber or something, but... Oh, that guy? That little guy? Oh, I'm not even worried. Oh, unfortunate for you, I'm a master freaking locksmith.
Great work.
Oh no. Oh, you're lucky I'm not a master hacker though. Shock Cannon Ultra.
Hey, that's impressive.
Now's not the time to be impressed, you guys. It's 50. How much do I need to hack this? Damn. So close. It's all good though. You guys freaking ready? Hey, you might want to move, Felix. Oh, your big bad robot's dead. Oh no. Whatever are you gonna do? There might be another one. I'm not 100% convinced that's the guy. This room is way too big for just that guy. I put money on it. Let's gear up while we can. Try not to go too far forward so we don't trigger something before we're ready. I low-key kind of wish I had Sam right now because I feel like he might have something to say about the RAM. Sam and RAM. I'm coming. What was that? Did you say something? Get fucked. Had enough of that. I think we're done, so I don't know if any of that matters, but whoa. This is graphically glitching out. Oh, well, no. It was kind of like stormy. Maybe it's the storm.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Are you kidding? The board never stood a chance against me.
Ah, all in a day's work for you, huh? You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Oh, I'm ready, though. Great, I was just about to pop open some drinks and celebrate.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Hold on, Doc. Are you telling me the Earth went dark 3 years ago, and the board's just been covering this up?
They've been incredibly effective at concealing the truth. Right now, the only people in the colony who know are standing in this room.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
Space.
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Got a lot of work ahead of us. Best get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend?
Will you help us?
You can count on me. I'll help revive the other
When
colonists.
I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support.
Cool.
We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Sublight Salvage adapted to the changes in Halcyon, shifting their business model to suit the times. Their claims of legitimacy were scrutinized, but ultimately unquestioned. Lilia Hagen would continue to protect her family as ruthlessly as ever. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse.
No.
A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions.
Nice.
The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising.
Nice.
The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs.
Oh.
It was a dark time indeed. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. As hard as she tried to drink them away, Nyoka's memories eventually overcame her. Traveling with the crew served as a constant reminder of the family she'd lost.
We never got her.
And so she eventually returned to Monarch to get back to what she found most comfortable: the deep end of a bottle and the far end of a trail. Few have seen her since, but travelers often swear they hear her and her machine gun in the night, screaming swears and spitting bullets. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony.
See, I knew he was good.
Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected.
Awesome.
Thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope.
Oh, hell yeah.
Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
God, I hope so. Hell yeah, dude. What a good game. It really makes me wonder what the second one's story is going to be about. Like, are we going to make our way to Earth? Oh, man. It kind of got me in the feels. It's awesome. That was a dope ending. I'm guessing a lot of those end scenes changed depending on how... I mean, clearly a lot of them were influenced by what I did. So, I wonder how they changed depending on how you influence everything. But I think largely it was good. I think the only part of all those end scenes that I didn't like was the one other girl, the drunk girl. Because, like, I besides talking to her and starting the chain of quests for her, I never took it any further. I was pretty sure she was going to be a companion, but I just wasn't interested. And, like, I liked Parvati and Felix. They were awesome. Plus, if I ever play it again, I'll go with her next time, and maybe Sam, or there's obviously at least another companion out there somewhere. So yeah, just some good change-ups for the next time we play it. Hell yeah, great game. I think it's hard to give it. It's hard to be sure of my rating because I'm really like I'm just vibing it right now. But I don't know. I'd put this at like a 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, like a strong 8, like 8.5 out of 10. Like this is an excellent game. Actually, maybe 9. I'm trying to think if there's anything I really didn't like about it. And there's so much I didn't do. There's so many side missions and stuff that I definitely left behind. I think I could probably double my hours spent. I think we're around 25, but I can't see right now. And thank you for having credits. The Outer Worlds. It really sucked beating another game and it just like went to the main menu and that was it. That was not ideal. KT for saying yes. I wonder who KT is. Maybe for Lifetime Assault. Oh my god. A lot of these look like they might be kind of funny. They're going too fast though. I haven't been reading them, so I'm like way behind. You guys can always pause this and read them if you want. I actually might, you know, when I'm cutting this up. Oh, there was a wedding. Oh, there was, what, 6 babies born during development? That's crazy. Oh, man. A couple of people died, too. Oh my god, Ashley Birch was Parvati? I didn't even catch that. That's cool. Dude, she has had such a good career. I watched her back on her family show, Hey Ash, What You Playing? It's still on YouTube if you want to check it out. I'm pretty sure that's where she started though. But I've met her at PAX as well as her brother and their dad, because their dad, brother, and her were all part of the Hey Ash, What You Playing? Or HOP, H-A-W-P for short. Just YouTube it if you're curious. They're like really short, gaming inspired, weird clips, but very funny. A lot of them are. If you do that, I'd recommend sorting by popular, just because as they started to kind of fall out of doing that show, they just weren't as good. At least I don't remember them really clicking with me as much. But they stopped making them years ago, to my knowledge. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. It feels like it's been a while. But she's done a lot of other video work. She's done acting work. I actually just found a movie. There's a movie coming out called We're All Gonna Die, I think. It's actually directed by Freddie Wong. And she's one of the star casts. She's also in that TV show. Oh dang, it's about a video game company, and it has Mac from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He's the star of it, as well as I think the producer. But she's in that as one of the testers, main character. Yeah, that's cool. I wish I would have caught more of the voice actor names. Like I got kind of locked on her name, and I didn't read the rest of them. I'm definitely gonna go back and reread a lot of these when I'm cutting it out. I can't believe I listened to that character for so long and I didn't even put it together that it was her. our baby's born. Petros Shanghai. Petros Sparks. Man, what a great game. I don't know. Yeah, 9. I'm kind of settling on 9 out of 10. Like it wasn't quite perfect. If I had to complain about anything, I wish that like the lock picking would have had more to it besides just holding down the button and having a high enough rank. Same with hacking. You know, like a lot of this game is very comparable to like Fallout, and those both have much more involved hacking and lock picking mini games, if you will. So it's kind of a bummer for it to just be a simple button press hold. But, you know, there's also something to be said of being able just to like, hey, you can do it or you can't, and let's just move on. I kind of like that. Oh, yeah, one complaint I do have is the consumables inventory is just chaos. Too many things that do the exact same thing. Didn't seem like there's any way to sort them by similar effects. The game will go through them. Like if you have an item that uses a similar effect and you use all that item, it'll put another item with the same effect in your spot and your equipment, which is good. But it was very confusing at the beginning, and honestly, even once I kind of understood it, it still was just kind of chaos to look at. That could be improved. But I am nitpicking. Like it's like almost not even worth mentioning. This game is so awesome. I feel like I probably could have got another 20 hours out of it just doing side missions and all the other stories. And voice acting was great across the board. It was all awesome. Music was great. Like I felt like the worlds were all super interesting to look at, very visual. Yeah, I don't have anything else to really Peril and Gorgon. That must be one of the DLCs. I don't know. I'm trying to reason with myself if it should be just a straight up 10 out of 10. So I think it's missing, like, a game that's 10 out of 10 has to like really blow me away in some unexpected way. And I don't think this game quite did that. It's a top-notch game with top-notch mechanics, voice acting, level design, story, everything. But it's missing that last thing that really just makes it just mind-blowing. I don't know what that is. Like I don't think that's something you can say. That's something that the development team needs to develop and just catch people off guard. Without saying anything spoiler-wise, I would argue BioShock has that thing. And if you've beaten BioShock, you know what I'm talking about. But I can't say anything because that's also the next game I'm planning to replay. It's actually probably the game I'm gonna play next because I've been wanting to replay it. I've only ever beat it one time, and that's when the game came out in like early 2000s or something. I don't remember. Haven't played the remaster at all, so that'll be fun. But I'm pretty sure that's the next game I'm gonna play. I'm like 90% sure. I got a lot of games to play. And honestly, for the most part, I've been trying to play games I haven't played at all before. Because as amazing as BioShock is as a game, and I really want to also play BioShock Infinite over again because that's one of my favorites. I've played both of them already. Infinite I've actually beaten a couple times. And I've got hundreds of games that I own on Steam alone that I haven't played. We'll see. Yeah, so these are all the, I kinda, well, maybe they're not. Murder on Eridanos? Let's say, I feel like these are all DLCs. Low-key kinda wish the DLC credits were separate. Like, you should get to watch those when you beat the DLC, but, you know, All right. I am gonna go ahead and let this play out. I'm gonna take my webcam off and I'm gonna go away from the, kind of step away so you guys can finish watching. For those that don't know, this was played on stream live. If you're watching right now, you're part of the thing. I generally stream Tuesday through Saturday on Twitch and YouTube. My name is @FoXfromBeyond on both platforms. Hopefully you know that even if you're watching the VOD, because it's going to be on @FoXfromBeyond Plays, which is the second channel. I stream on the first channel @FoXfromBeyond. So I talk FoXfromBeyond, @FoXfromBeyond Plays. This is the cut up single players. This is my live and shorts channel. Someday I'll stream to both of them at the same time. I just don't have the bandwidth if I'm also doing Twitch. Make sure you follow, hit subscribe, hit the like button. If you're watching this right now and you watch the whole playthrough, or even if you just watched this last episode, please hit the like. It helps me grow. It helps more people come and see my videos. It's just better for all of us. We get to have more fun. This is something I want to keep doing. This is honestly what I kind of want to do with my life. I mean, how could you not? Playing games with awesome people like you and getting to like experience these stories together. Like I'm super stoked on all this. Yeah. So yeah, hit the like, hit subscribe if you're on YouTube, hit follow if you're on Twitch. If you want to follow me for like updates on streams, I have a Blue Sky account, just @FoXfromBeyond. You can also join the Discord. It's in the link bio, or in the bio for the page you're watching this on, if you're watching it either live right now or, you know, post the cut up. And yeah, that's pretty it. Thanks for joining me, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, whatever time it is. And I will see you hopefully on the next stream. Maybe for BioShock. Maybe something different. I don't know. Take it easy, guys. All right. I realized I probably should have just stayed on. It's whatever. I'm going to wrap up, guys. Thanks everyone for being here. I don't know if this is... I feel like we had maybe an hour. So maybe one day, 3-ish hours. So 27 hours, roughly. Right around there. But thanks everyone for being here. Gonna get this wrapped up. Gonna get it cut up. And gonna enjoy the rest of my Sunday night. Have a good evening, everyone. Appreciate you being here. And I'll see you all on Tuesday.